back to the magic tower. Let's see, just a moment. Let's look at our items here. I'm going to look at the list of missions. Task 1, Lock of Hair from the Priestess of Lone Island. Check. Our next task will be Griffin's Egg from the mountains of Flytarian. Okay. That's going to be important. First we'll take a little break. Alright. Go back to the reading hall. Let's talk to our buddy Bort.
Dark, you survived the palace.
Oh, yes.
You don't have to sound so surprised.
I'm sorry.
You underestimated me, Bort. I'm going to call this as... Call this as reading room, reading hall, place. Yes, let's talk to him. Let's talk to Bort. You can give us some information on my next quest. Initiation.
My tasks were somewhat different from yours. I had to bring back the skin of a 50-foot panther snake.
Got that already. Green caps.
I am just glad it was not a red cap. Those goblins dip their caps in blood and are not too particular about whose. Fortunately for me, the green caps were partial to tonics. I taught them how to make a special one.
Okay. Any
the
news?
masters are looking to extend the initiation period to 4 days, up from 1. That doesn't help you, though.
Gossip.
I heard that a new hall has been discovered in the tower, one the masters had not commissioned. Sometimes I think this place has a life of its own.
Alright, and what's something else? And see you later. Let's talk to Mr. Cray. Is there anything to say? Iginor.
Some towns grow on you, others you can't wait to shed.
What are your plans?
I want to go to the capital.
Well, something else.
The compass and note I gave you should help.
Well, I got the mission done already. That's enough for now. Alright, we're just going to take a little break, retro gamers and YouTube fans. I feel good that I've achieved the mission. It was a good time. So we'll take a little break and we'll continue on our mission another day. Reading hall. Alright. So there you go. There you have it, folks. We got the lock of hair from the priestess. Now we need 2 more missions to complete. Yep, the dagger's still here. Yes, and I also got a nice, beautiful jeweled brooch. It's a sapphire brooch called Marin's Tear, allegedly belonging to Cray. It fits in my conductor. I wonder if I should give it to Cray. Will they give me more price?
Brooch, I believe.
Wow.
I'm impressed. I almost expected you to hold on to it, or sell it.
I keep my word, Cray.
He's a
So
man
it
of his
would seem.
honor.
Did you have fun with the priestess?
Fun might be too strong a word, but I won't forget the experience in a hurry.
No doubt. Enjoy the rest of your trials.
Wow. Apparently he is happy that I gave him the brooch, so he had lost it and Dark proved to be a man of his word. So that's a good example for us young people to be honorable and be honest. So let's select quit. Let's continue our adventure. Last adventure, we already defeated Amunkul, the sinister 500-year-old priestess. We retrieved the lock of hair. That's our first mission, and we also found Cray, our fellow water mage's sapphire brooch. Let's see what our next mission will involve. Excuse me for a moment. Reading hall. We're back in the reading hall. All right. So let's look into our next mission. Again, it's written down on a piece of paper. Task list.
These two items do nothing together.
I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Task 1. Lock of hair from the priestess of Lone Island. Check. That mission is done. Task number 2. Griffin's Egg from the mountains of Flytaria. Alright then. Let's talk to Bort, our friendly neighborhood fellow Earth Mage. He can maybe give us some helpful advice. Initiation.
My tasks were somewhat different from yours.
Yeah, we've already talked about that, Bort. I want to know anything new. News.
The Masters are looking to extend the initiation period to 4 days, up from 1. That doesn't help you, though.
Alright. Any gossip? Bort?
I heard that a new home has been discovered in the tower. One the Masters had not commissioned. Sometimes I think this place has a life of its own.
Alright, about something else. Elements.
None can appreciate one's element more than an Earth Mage. It is in our nature, if you'll pardon the pun.
Yeah. Good one there, Bort. You're a nature mage. Alright, obviously there's nothing here. Is there anything I can talk to with Cray? Iginor, Lake, Cray.
Newly initiated water mage at your service.
Mr. Cray is a little bit more friendlier these days since I've returned him his sapphire brooch. Water mage.
Our motivations are clearest, our thoughts purest. Of course, you won't get such an admission from too many here. That's ignorance for you.
Alright. Can you tell me about Shireen?
She was my mentor. Now that I've learned all I can from her, I'm looking to more knowledgeable sources.
Tell me about Master Estream.
I have had the opportunity to speak with her on several occasions. She sees in me great potential.
Great. Something else? That's about enough for now. All right, let's go to our friendly neighborhood, our friendly tower, water mage, not water mage, air mage. Actually, what might be a good idea to go to the water mage and pick up some water. You know, always good to have an extra bottle of water. Magic, it's mana water.
You did it, Dark.
Yes.
What of the priestess?
Oh my, I should
She is
talk
as
to
I
her.
found her.
Though many would have it otherwise, you did the right thing.
Oh yes.
Let's hope so.
I made a moral decision. I did not kill her last episode, but I did disable her dangerous ability, and I chopped off her lock of her hair. All right. Don't have any bottles ready here. Okay. Can I talk to Shireen? Maybe she can be of assistance to me. Water spells.
One should never forget that our magic is best when it is subtle. Know this, and your gift's true worth.
Speech.
To speak with the creatures of our element is to know our element better. Relish those opportunities.
Jet.
There can be no greater contribution than our element itself. Share the water with our world, and it will flourish for all time.
Alright, about something else. Post-initiation.
Have you given any thought to what you will do after your initiation?
To be honest, not really. I thought I'd stay here a bit longer, maybe specialize in some area or another.
Do you ever think about returning home?
Sometimes. Most mages don't, though.
That is true. Many view it as unnecessary. 10 years is a long time. Memories fade.
Especially when influenced by our magic.
It saves much heartache and allows both chosen and their families to carry on with their lives.
In theory.
Family.
Do you miss your family, Dark?
I miss recalling their faces, their voices, what they were like, whether they laughed, things like that.
You've coped well.
I've been kept busy, and I'm grateful I haven't had to spend my life hauling Golics through the mud. They're the most stubborn creatures you could imagine.
Golics.
All the same, you may permit yourself some time to reflect on where you've come from.
It's better to focus on what I'm doing and where I'm going. I don't need the distraction. It's too...
It's all right. The path of the chosen is not without its hardships, even if our pain is invisible to others.
Regrets.
Do you regret coming here, Dark?
Why would you think that?
Sometimes I see it in your eyes. A longing.
Sure, to be initiated.
It's more than that. You yearn for something. Something you had once, but have lost.
If you're referring to my former home, leaving was neither my doing nor within my control.
You resent your lack of choice?
Since when do the chosen get to choose? Don't misunderstand me. I could not have loved my time here more. I just wonder.
How things might have been had your element not chosen you.
Yes, but it did. And here I am.
About something else. Illusions.
Illusions? Of course. Their fluidic nature has always intrigued our kind. I am sure there's a book in the...
I've already read that book. Any news?
My most recently initiated student, Cray, is hoping to transfer to the water tower of Dominatra.
Oh, yeah.
I do not fancy his chances. Fierce does not begin to describe the competition there.
Gossip. Any gossip?
I am not one to gossip, but I have heard a rumor that there may be a big event planned in the capital in the coming months.
That might be might be interesting in the future. Take care. All right, we've done enough here. We don't have anything that we could use right now. We have some transparent fluidity potion, screaming tree sap. We don't need any of that right now. What we do need is we do need some more glass bottles. But for now, let's head back. We're going to go to the air mage. We need to... Okay, that would be in the observation hall. See if we can get some information about Flytaria. Alright. Oh, this doorway. I haven't tried this doorway.
So long as my arms don't get tired.
I wonder what happens if I go through this door. Oh, apparently they're all doors that can go somewhere. What's this? Clutter.
Jonas's filing system in action. What was that? A handprint might not improve the view.
Oh, apparently I have some experience points to upgrade. Okay, what I have 181 experience. I'm level 3, which is awesome. Let's build up our constitution and our strength, as well as our magic. And let's work on a little bit more intelligence. Excellent. And let's look at our inventory. Can we identify some objects? Not right now. We don't need to identify much, but we are intelligent enough to do so and use these scrolls of identify. Pearl Perfection. 50% mana recovery speed. 50% armor. Requires 6 base intelligence. Don't have enough. If I had a little bit more intelligence. Rough Aquamarine, +2 intelligence, -1 strength. Smooth Turquoise, +1 strength, +1 intelligence. Requires base 3 magic. Let's use that. Alright, at least I got that for now. We got a green gem, +1 intelligence durability, 37 out of 100. Alright. Alright. Let's go, let's talk to Jonas. We need to talk to Jonas for some helpful advice.
You took care of the priestess, I see.
Oh yes.
You saw?
I watched everything.
Excellent.
I'm not sure whether I should feel grateful or disturbed.
Was everything.
Why not both?
Alright, let's talk a little bit more. Initiation.
Try not to worry too much about the tests. They are challenging, but they can also be a lot of fun. You just have to get through the life-threatening parts.
Elements.
Imagine if there was a 5th element. Or 6th. Someone should write a book
5th
about
element. That sounds alchemical. Mage's Tower.
It has the best view in Iginor.
Observation Hall.
Why go out into the world when you can see it all from here?
Mages.
Why? Do you know any?
Air mages.
You can never have enough air. Trust me.
Tell me about Jonas.
You know me, always doing something productive. In a sense.
Alright, something else. Tell me about the masters.
Never see much of them. Then again, I do not see a lot of anybody. Few mages visit my observation hall. A pity. There is much to enjoy if you sit back and look. That reminds me, I must start keeping notes on my discoveries. Wonder what today's were.
Arania. Tell me about Arania.
We once enjoyed a long, stimulating chat about... well, it must have been memorable.
About something else. Tell me about Dark.
I know the name. Don't tell me.
About something else. It's a bit of an absent-minded professor. Mages.
Why? Do you know any?
About something else. About something else. Mage's Tower.
It has the best view in Iginor.
Something else. Tell me about
How
Iginor.
could anyone overlook this paradise?
Tell me about the telescope.
I have more immediate matters to attend to.
Nothing right now. Any news?
Difficult to come by these days. You visit my observation hall. A pity, really. One learns much from viewing the world.
Such as?
I have a theory that the world may, in fact, not be flat at all, but roundish.
Wow.
Either that, or this telescope needs a new lens.
What a revelation. Gossip.
Through my observations, I can tell you the local bird life is having a productive spring. Oh, you wanted human gossip? Check back with me later.
What's something else? Gotta fly.
Keep your head in the clouds.
How about your telescope?
I should not cast magic indiscriminately.
Alright. How about...
I have more immediate matters to attend to.
Alright. I have to move on. Let's get back to the reading hall. Let's save our progress so far. Griffin's Egg. Flytaria. Let's save our game here. Flytaria quest. There's no one else we can talk to. Can Bort help us with anything else? Or else we're just going to get moving on. See you later. Alright. Let's head back out. Let's go outside to the Mage Tower exterior. What did the crossroads say? Lake is the left, town is this way, and I can't read that properly.
The signpost indicates the direction of the lake, mountains, town, and Mage's Tower.
Mountains are this way. So we need to go to Flytarian. Let's check out what's going on in the town. I may want to buy an extra bottle from our trinket seller, Steelong. I want to trade, and I would like to buy an empty bottle. Excellent. May even buy an extra bottle just to be extra careful, extra, come in handy. Alright, 2 extra bottles of water. And I may buy an extra medicine. It'll come in handy. Alright. And I wonder if we could save our progress as Flytarian quest, because there's nothing else really new right now. I'd like you to give me some, give me a little bit of a fortune, Silong. I heard you do good fortunes.
Talk about a sales pitch.
Give me a fortune.
I've heard you can tell the future.
You have heard falsely. I am not
Oh,
seer.
you're not.
Then what do you tell your customers?
I look to what was and is, and see what might be.
Which is?
Such observations are taxing.
I thought as much. I may have something to help with that.
Okay. I'll make an offer.
Like I said, such observations are taxing.
Alright then. I'll increase your wage a bit more. Let's make an offer of 4 coins.
The path to power lies on a knife's edge.
Alright. That is helpful advice. Save the game. Flytarian quest. Replace. Alright. Let's see here. Let's examine our enchanted dagger for the cutting of cursed hair. We already got that thing.
That dagger is as sharp as it looks. If it's as magical as the priestess claims, then who knows what damage it could do.
That's the dagger I picked up from the priestess's castle.
It has a sweet but
And
sickly smell.
The lock of hair. Alright, let's save the game. Alright. Flytarian quest.
I have divined all I can from your future.
Alright then. That's all for now. Let's save our game. What's happening in the tavern? Just curious. Maybe he can help fend. And the two of them. Any news?
To us, the best news is no news. Iginor has that in bucket loads.
Oh. Gossip?
It's true. I hear a lot of things. Interesting things.
Interesting things.
Goblins have been sighted around the forest's edge. They normally don't come that close to town.
Alright, interesting things.
A Flytarian has been seen over the town on
Okay.
several occasions.
Alright then, that's helpful. Okay.
Watch your back out there.
Alright, save the game. Alright. Let's head back to the tower for a quick moment. We're going to pick up some more Mage's water. Doorway. Let's head back to the fountain hall. Let's pick up a couple of bottles of Mage's water. Buy item. And buy one more. Now I got 2 bottles of Mage's water. Comes in real handy. Alright. Save game. Let's head back outside. I'm going to Flytaria. Mage's Tower exterior. This microphone's kind of challenging to hold it up to my mouth because I won't be able to hear. You won't be able to hear my speaking if I don't do this. So it's a bit challenging. May have to figure something else to do it. All right. 181 experience, which is good. Save the game. Flytaria quest. Alright, overwrite game, yes. Let's head toward town. Let's head toward Flytaria, the mountains. Keep going this way. This woodlands. And we've already been to this tree house, this hunter's stand. We've already been there. We don't need to get anything from there. We do need to go to the mountains though. Save the game as Flytaria quest. Yes, overwrite game. Let's run there, okay? We've done enough walking. Move there quickly. Get it quickly. Don't waste time with the hornets. Alright. Oh, here we go. Let's save the game. Flytarian quest. Replace. Overwrite game. What are these? Eagles.
These two act as gatekeepers to the Flytarian mountains.
Alright.
These two act as gatekeepers to the Flytarian mountains.
Can we just walk up there, or can we speak to them?
Who in their right mind would talk to a bird? Oh, that's right. An air mage.
Air mage. Okay, can we go upstairs? Will they allow me to pass through?
I should complete the first of my trials before heading into the mountains.
Wait a second. I did complete the first of the trials. You mean to tell me I didn't finish it yet? Oh my gosh. Well, apparently I have to go back. I have to give the hair to I have to give the hair to Shireen. That's what I neglected to do.
Ouch! Aggressive little pests?
I didn't mean,
I'd better give them a wide berth.
I didn't mean to do that. Bumped into them. Head back out the woodlands. We have to get back to Shireen, and we have to give the lock of hair to Shireen. That's the only way we're gonna complete this quest. We need to get back to the fountain hall. Give the lock of hair to Shireen.
Keep it safe.
Okay, but that's the mission, right? Initiation?
I am pleased to see you undertaking your tests. I knew the first day we met that you would become a great mage. You seem happier now, more than I've ever known you to be. Remember, your influence should be as the tide upon the rocks, subtle, yet persistent.
Alright, take care. Maybe we can go to the initiation room. Would that help? Hallowed Hall?
You have returned, Initiate Dark.
Achievement unlocked. You're no.
Thus far have proven your value to
Okay.
this town.
We accept the lock of hair as proof of your
Oh,
accomplishment.
first quest done.
Do not grow complacent. The most challenging tasks lie ahead.
The priestess Amankul lives, despite your opportunity to dispatch her.
Yeah.
Mercy is a trait we encourage among all our castes.
Stand tall in the knowledge that you represent us well.
Alright.
Rest now, then turn your mind to the mountains, where you will need wits as sharp as the eyes that keep watch from there.
Alright then. Quest number 1 is officially completed. It's elsewhere in the town of Iginor. Okay, we have a little bit of a cinema scene. I love the animation. It's one of the drunkards. Ben. Who goes there? Who's he? At least not yet. Most. Yes. Ooh. I have a business proposal for you, young lad. All right then.
I think it's time to revisit the sphere of knowledge.
All right. Apparently this is what I needed to do before I went to the second quest. Flytarian quest, replace. Alright, let's head back to the training hall.
Word is getting around that you vanquished the priestess in battle.
Oh yes.
Well done.
Let's talk to this gentleman here. He's our teacher, Varner. Any news?
News turns slower here than a roasting marsh slug. That is where gossip comes in.
Any gossip?
I hear your friend Bort has finished his 4,000th book and is planning to hold a party to celebrate. I am more inclined to believe the former.
Anything else? Nothing else. Okay. Tell me about the second trial.
This one sounds fairly straightforward.
Tell me about the mountains.
I am not a huge fan of heights myself.
Tell me about Flytarians.
Should you desire to meet with Chief Hawkane or his son Falc, I suggest diplomacy. Failing that, grow some wings. In either case, you will not be able to fight or bluff your way into their valley. The guards are well trained.
Tell me about Chief Hawkman.
A proud
Hawkane.
man, if that is the word. We have done our utmost to ensure he has no reason to feel prejudice against us.
Tell me about the guards.
It would be unwise to engage them in combat.
About something else. Tell me about Flytarian Valley.
It has been the home of the Flytarian people since the last of the rogue forms were eliminated. Jonas might know more, if you are lucky.
Tell me about eagles.
A little tough, but if you add some marinade...
Come up with the Griffin's Egg.
Exercise the utmost caution, or else you'll have a fight on your hands. Even if you survive such an encounter, your actions will not be forgiven.
Properties.
I imagine it would fry well.
Tell me about griffins.
Of those who have survived such an altercation, most did so only with a Water Master's healing.
Griffins?
Of those who have survived such an altercation, most did so only with a Water Master's healing.
They come in handy. Tell me about wasps.
I doubt they would cause you much bother with their wings aflame.
How about something else? Time for action.
That's the spirit.
All right, let's consult the sphere of knowledge.
Seeker of power, employ your element. Find the key in a place of post. Unlock what is yours.
All right, that was strange.
In a place of
Opposed.
It won't be in the same hall I searched last time, that's for sure. On the contrary...
Can I talk to someone? Maybe Valar can help us? Second trial?
This one sounds fairly straightforward.
About something else? Mage's Tower.
Like yourself, I was admitted when I was 6. There were a number of children around my age at the time. Many of us became good friends, though I have lost track of most of them.
Something else?
That's the spirit.
Alright, let's head on someplace opposed. Anything can help there? Dark's private hall, training hall, reading hall, observation hall. How about fire? No. Light. Nope. Let's go back to the reading hall. Talk to Bort. Maybe he can help us. He always has a lot of nerdy information that might be useful. Who's this guy?
Flytarian is Varner's rival for the position of Fire Master
Aha.
once Pyres retires. From what I hear, he's not a betting mage's favorite.
Can we talk to him?
Flytarian won't speak to me. Maybe because I told a few dozen people that I thought Varner was a better candidate for Fire Master.
Uh-oh. Let's talk to Bort. Maybe he can help us. Second trial.
Ready to read up on your second task?
Yes, I am. Please.
What do you need to know?
Something about the mountains.
I know just the thing.
All right. All right, let's get that book.
Those formations are the most fascinating thing about the whole valley.
Flytarians.
They build their homes in the trees, which I can appreciate on some level. But why so far from the ground?
Tell me about Falc.
I have not had the privilege.
Tell me about Chief Hawkane.
By reputation, he's a little quick to judge. You didn't hear me say that.
Tell me about the guards.
I imagine they're an effective deterrent.
About something else. Flytarians.
They build their homes in the trees, which I can appreciate on some level. But why so far from the ground?
Flytarian Valley.
You have to admire people who preserve nature the way they have.
Tell me about eagles.
Any creature that attacks an innocent ground dweller from the air is born out of cowardice. You can tell Jonas I said that. Not that he'll remember.
Tell me about Griffin's Egg.
Be careful that it doesn't hatch. I heard that griffins form strong attachments to their parents.
Oh my. Griffins.
There's a book, Bestiary Volume 7, which describes griffins as majestic as they are territorial, best viewed from a distance. You should probably heed its advice.
Alright, how about something else? Tell me about wasps.
That is one for Jonas, I think.
About something else? Any news?
I'm expecting the complete Chronicles of the Missing Continent series to arrive any week now.
Alright.
Almost entirely speculative, of course. No one knows where North and South Eliwold got to. Still, there's no harm in entertaining a little fiction now and again, so long as it's largely grounded in reality. And some think we have no imaginations.
Gossip?
There's an idea floating around in the capital that our 4 castes should be paired into 2.
What?
Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous? Just the thought of being paired with the air mages.
Something else. See you later. Let's pick up that book. Alright, its book's called Feathered Friends? Feathered Friends. For 16 generations, the Flytarians have served as the winged guardians of Iginor. The arrangement is one of mutual benefit. The Flytarians keep watch over the town, with an eye to the forest, while Iginor's citizens refrain from hunting the native birds of the region. With such a long-standing agreement, it is surprising to note that every little direct contact takes place. Envoys sent seasonally at the behest of the town's lord serve as the sole link between the two societies. This is not surprising. It is well known that the Flytarians avoid the townspeople whenever possible, preferring to prevent the risk of cultural contamination. As for the townspeople, they remain ignorant of their protectors, ever wary gaze on the world of spears and arrows below. And there you have it. See that progress? Flytaria quest. I wonder if we can talk to Fidame.
Falaeum is
Falaeum.
Varner's rival for the position of Fire Master once Pyres retires. From what I hear, he's not the betting mage's favorite. Falaeum won't speak to me. Maybe because I told a few dozen people that I thought Varner was a better candidate for Fire Master.
Alright, let's talk to Varner can help us again. Trading hall. Initiation.
The tests are designed to hone your skills through an intensive period of performing under stress.
Right. Tell me about the second trial.
This one sounds fairly straightforward.
About something else. For action. Spear of knowledge. What exactly am I supposed to do?
In a place opposed. It won't be in the same hall I searched last time, that's for sure. On the contrary...
What's this bowl?
There must be a less excruciating way to attain whatever is in the bowl. A disagreeable fire burns in this bowl. Strange how I didn't notice it before. There's something at the
Oh!
bottom.
That was accidental. But I think I may have found something. Can we extract it with my enchanted dagger?
I can't use that item there.
Alright. How about metal pole? Can I use that?
I can't use that item there.
Well, what the heck can I use?
There must be a less excruciating way to attain whatever is in the bowl.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
There must be a less excruciating way to attain whatever is in the bowl.
Well, what can I use?
These are better suited to the giftless population.
Armor?
I have no use for these rust buckets. There must be a less excruciating way to attain whatever is in the bowl.
Use some water on the bowl?
Only magic will extinguish these flames.
Alright, obviously I can't extinguish the flames.
A disagreeable fire burns in this bowl. Strange how I didn't notice it before. There's something at the bottom.
What I need is some kind of brazier. Maybe there's some tool there.
It's a brazier filled with coals. They don't seem to be burning though.
Can I extract some
I
tool?
can't think of any reason to fill my pockets with coal.
Is there any clamps I could pick up?
These are better suited to the giftless population.
Oh, what's this?
Here, more than in any other hall, respect and restraint is well advised. These are better suited.
Okay.
The alcove matches the dimensions of the armor precisely. The breastplate will not budge. They do not belong to me. They do not...
Alright, I can't pick up anything here. Let's go back to Dark's private hole. Maybe there's something useful there.
I'd been suffering from writer's block since the age of 6.
Is there anything useful here that I could use?
Why risk a concussion? Why I know what's inside. There's nothing I need.
Well, that's not helpful. Maybe... Let's go back to the observation hall. There could be something useful there.
It is beyond my... It is perfectly positioned for... I used to play with those years ago.
Nothing here.
On shell.
Alright. Nothing here at all. Fountain Hall. Shireen may be able to help us. She may be able to help Dark.
Dark, I have been meaning to speak with you.
Okay.
I had a vision recently.
Tell me about your vision.
Me?
Yes, you were tempted by a promise. Though your intent was not clear, you gave into it willingly. The vision ended before I could glimpse your fate. All I am certain of is that it begins with a spilled mug. I wish I could be more specific.
It's fine. I know exactly where to look.
Take care. Should you follow this path, the return journey may not be so easy.
Alright then. Save the game. Flytarian quest. Alright, let's talk to her a little bit more. Maybe she can give us some insight. Second trial.
Discretion is your ally, Dark. No good can come of a rash approach.
Tell me about the mountains.
What are rivers without their mountains?
Tell me about the Flytarians.
A proud and noble race, born from the ashes of the old world. Tread lightly in their presence.
Tell me about Falc.
The future chief, as I understand it.
Tell me about Chief Hawkane.
A spirit from which great strength and conviction flows. May it do so in the right direction.
Tell me about the guards.
From what I hear, they are even more dutiful and loyal than Lord Miguel's men.
Alright. Tell me about the Flytarian Valley.
I have set eyes upon it only once. It is a great privilege to be allowed even a glimpse. Jonas earned his passage, but he will not say how.
Tell me about eagles.
Fewer have sharper eyes, save for the Flytarians.
Tell me about the Griffin's Egg.
Even the shell is said to have remarkable properties.
Tell me about the Griffins.
Creatures of majesty and menace in equal measure.
Tell me about the Griffin's Egg.
Even the shell is said to have remarkable properties.
Alright. Something else? Tell me about wasps.
I find they are less troublesome in the rain.
Oh, useful. Take care. Let's save our game. This might be helpful. Spilled mug. She said spilled mug would be useful, but the quest would not be easy. All right. Head on out. Let's get outside to the Mage's Tower exterior. run outside. We can run outside. It's safe to run. What happened?
I should learn my next spells before venturing from the tower.
Oh, apparently I have not finished this mission. This quest, this mini quest, I have not finished yet. Alright. Apparently I have to get somewhere else. I think I saw something. Was there a spilled mug in the observation hall? If not, I'm not going to go. Alright. Spilled mug.
Jonas's filing system in action.
Bottle.
Jonas loves his wine. Taking Jonas's wine bottle would not be the smartest move.
Alright. Anything else? Reading hall. Can Jonas give us some help? Bort, can we give some helpful advice? Second trial.
How can I help?
Griffin's Egg. Flytarians. Something else. See you later.
Phileum won't.
Can't help. Phileum can't help.
A pot filled with soil and a few budding seeds.
No, that's not going to help. Hallowed Hall?
I can't return without the Griffin's Egg.
Oh, apparently I have to return with the Griffin's Egg before I go to the Hallowed Hall. What's in the training hall? Let's talk to our Varner. Second trial.
This one sounds fairly straightforward.
There's nothing here.
That's the spirit.
What do I use to... Oh, maybe magic will help. Of course! I should have thought of that myself before. Extinguish the flame. Let's look at the bowl.
There is a key resting in the
Aha! A key. Let's pick it up.
bowl. Now that I have the key, what is it supposed to unlock?
There's something useful in here. Alright. Save our game as... We'll save this game as... Save this game as... Okay... Fire key. Fire key. Let's replace that. Overwrite the game. What is this key exactly? I'll examine it a bit more.
It must unlock something, but not me.
Alright, let's use our key.
These two items do...
What's this? What is this?
This hall is largely dedicated to learning new spells via the Sphere of Knowledge. However, Varner has had other ideas.
Can I use that key on this box?
I can't use that item there. I can't use that item there.
Alright, apparently I can't use any items here. but maybe somewhere else I can use. How about observation hall? Oh, wait a second. Wasn't there something in my own bedroom that had a lock?
Handprint. This.
Dark's private hall. I think there's a locked door somewhere, or a locked cabinet. I believe.
It is said 1 out of every 300 of these cupboards activates a portal to somewhere. I didn't get lucky.
Can I use the key on that cabinet?
I can't use that item there.
All right, what's this? What was these drawers?
A set of vanity drawers.
Can I unlock this?
I can't use that item there.
Currently can't use that either. That's not helpful. What else can I use? Reading hall? Is there any locked doors here? Save the game. Save this as fire key. Replace this. Fire key. Right game, yes. Let's talk to board again. Maybe you can give us some information. Second trial.
How can I help?
How about something else? See you later. Maybe Bort can identify this key.
Do you have any idea what this
Okay,
key unlocks?
that'll be helpful.
I'm betting it's something you've had for a long time.
Oh, I wonder what that means. Save the game. Fire key. Alright, what do I have? What do I have that locks? How about this conductor?
These two items do nothing together.
What do I use this key for?
I can't use that item there.
But it's apparently... I've had it all my life. The key uses something for myself. Private hall? Well, there's something I can do is start clicking on things.
I can't use that. I can't use
Oh,
that.
of course, the chest.
An indefinitely locked chest.
Of course, the locked chest in front of my bed. That's what I need to unlock.
I have been trying to open this chest since I arrived 10 years ago. Could it be that this key...
Aha.
There's a scroll inside the chest. Do these runes pertain to my next spells? I'd love to know who created that sphere.
Okay, what's in there? What's in here?
I should show this to the sphere of knowledge.
All right. Fire key is done, and we have a scroll. We'll just save this as... Yeah, we'll just head back to the sphere of knowledge. The training hall. Oh, I meant to click the training hall. I clicked the reading hall. That's back to the training hall. Let's take the scroll. Take it to the scroll, to the sphere of knowledge.
Receive your power.
Aha! I have a new power? Achievement unlocked. Table of spells. Base spells. Speech skill. Passive. Inherent water. Mage skill. Permits communication with creatures of the water. Jet. Siphoning atmosphere moisture and storing in liquid form. The caster directs water into a powerful stream. Cool briefly lowers temperature of the target to freezing point. And teleport transports the caster between pre-designated locations in Iginor. Once a set of teleport pillars have been discovered, a mage may travel there at will. Combat spells. Ice shard. Water vapor in the air converges rapidly with the aid of mana. A jagged ice block freezes instantly and is propelled forward at enemies. Clear encloses the caster inside a protective bubble, allowing him to gain distance from pursuers. They will not be able to attack while the spell is active. And here's a new attack spell. Hail, a storm of sharp ice shards rains down from above for a limited time, damaging any foes beneath it. And chill spell slows down the targeted enemy's attack movements and walking speed for a limited time duration. Excellent. New spells, new magic, new weapons have been devised. I have new ways of defending myself now, so we'll save this as new water powers. So on that note, we'll take a little break. We've achieved our magic upgrade. Let's see our character. Yeah, we have experience 199. Next level 225. Health is 20 out of 30. Let's upgrade our health a bit more. Save the game as same as before. So now our health is 30 out of 30. We'll take a little break.
Video Gamers Oasis. Website, YouTube channel.
Oh hi, this is Jeremy from Video Gamers Oasis narrating over this introduction of this video. I just want to let you guys know I had some problems with the microphone recording. I was using an older microphone. I wasn't using my trusty blue snowball that I usually use. Podcaster's microphone. I was using a lesser quality Microsoft camera microphone. It's great for camera, for video, but it's not so hot for the sound. So for each of these videos that I'll be uploading, individual ones, I'll be starting with a little introduction to explain what I'm going to be able to be doing. In this video introduction, we're going to what I'm going to do is I'm going to practice some new magic spells that Dark has just learned in the training room. We're going to learn to use the freeze spell and the frozen hail spell. So I apologize for the sound of my voice. It's very, very low. You can hardly hear what I'm saying. Hopefully you can find at least some amusement at my little video, and what you can maybe manage to almost hear what I'm saying. But sit back, relax, and enjoy as we having our Mage's Initiation, Reign of the Elements walkthrough. And yeah, wouldn't be unappreciated if you would like, favorite, comment, share. Also subscribe to Video Gamers Oasis and click the notification bell to be notified of new videos. Thank you so much. And now on with the show. Oh, and don't forget to download the Brave browser.
I can't use that item there.
This one sounds fairly straightforward. Ready for some one-to-one?
Yes, I'm ready.
A challenger for Dark!
You're going down, Dark.
Alright, bring it on, Doug. Go bring it on, sir.
Have you... Have you ever wished control over the weather? The hail spell will smite enemies with shards of jagged ice from above. Go ahead, cast it at your opponent. Don't worry, no real harm will come to him within these walls. Weren't you listening? Have you ever wished control over the weather? The hail spell will smite enemies with shards of jagged ice from above. Go ahead, cast it at your opponent. Don't worry, no real harm will come to him within these walls. Excellent. It will also damage any foe who wanders into its icy radius. A slow-moving foe makes for an easier, more vulnerable target. Cast the chill spell on your opponent to witness its effect. Magnificent! The more powerful your chill spell, the slower an afflicted enemy becomes, and the longer the effect lasts. Now that we have covered everything, would you like a one-on-one practice session? Well done, Dark. Ready for some one-to-one?
Yes, let's do this.
A challenger for Dark!
When this is over, can I have your private hall?
Not enough. Not. Not enough.
Well done, Tyler.
They are poor convers. I'm feeling fine at the moment. No point in wasting a healing potion.
Ready for some one-to-one? A challenger for Dark!
When this is over, can I have your private hall?
Not enough. Not enough. I'm not carrying any
Well done, Dark. Ready for some one-to-one? A challenger for Dark!
I pity the mage who has to face me.
Not an. Not enough mana.
Well done, Tyler. Ready for some one-to-one? A challenger for Dark!
When this is over, can I have your private hall?
Clear the hall!
Not a.
Well done, Dark.
Oh hi, this is Jeremy from Video Gamers Oasis YouTube channel again, and in this video episode, my hero Dark
Have you a cut, burn, or
consults
abrasion?
Silong
Bandage it
to
up, so
rent
others need not look at your wound.
his incense burner.
This
I will require
I
his
sell,
incense burner in order
and
to defeat
more.
the wasps that are irritating the eagle guardians at the base of the mountain, Flytarian Mountains.
An
But in order
ornate
to
incense burner
obtain
hangs from the
this,
stall.
This treasure, Dark has to do a favor for Silong. And that involves
I noticed you have
traveling
an
to the Wastelands
incense
to search
burner.
for
Is it for sale?
Silong's
That depends.
valuables.
It is of
So enjoy.
immense sentimental value.
How much?
If you were prepared to risk your life for me, we might be able to come to a deal.
If not,
you would find the deal less palatable.
I'm listening.
When I first arrived, traveling through the northern wastelands, I was accosted by bandits. Fortunately, I managed to conceal my most valuable belongings. If you were to retrieve them...
Where are they exactly?
The mind and the eye seldom agree.
You don't remember?
I recall a deep ravine, a lifeless shrub, and the brittle remains of a beast and its master. My belongings lie in the vicinity of those. Here, this map may aid you.
I'll see what I can do.
In order to get the incense burner from Silong, we can't purchase it from him. We do a little, let's do a little task for him. For the Wastelands.
Danger. Wastelands.
Right, let's do it. Let's look at this map first.
It looks like a normal map of the Wastelands.
We gotta find, okay, that's the entrance. We gotta find a dead beast and its master. And that's the location of the goodies. Wish me luck. Save our game as...
Not enough mana! Not a not a not 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 a The Red Baron the Wastelands have claimed this poor soul. The skeletal remains of a large animal. The skeletal remains of a large animal. It feels... It... Not an... Not a... Not... This looks like the area Long described. There is something hidden inside the rib cage. True to his word, Long's valuables are stashed here. I have no business looking inside Long's bundle. A self-taught bard. Some say they should be outlawed. Everyone's a music critic.
By your actions do you prove your worth. Here is the incense burner.
Thank you.
That which is loaned is best returned.
I promise to give it back when I'm done.
A promise seeks always a companion indeed.
Turning the knob only extinguishes the lit incense burner. I'll need to light it manually.
Hi, this is Jeremy narrating over this video here. Welcome back to Video Gamers Oasis YouTube channel. And we're doing another Mage's Initiation, Reign of the Elements walkthrough for your enjoyment. Where this is the episode where Dark has to approach the Flytarian Mountains to do his second task, obtaining the Griffin's Egg. And first of all, in this episode, he has to meet up with 2 Eagle Guardians. Now, I apologize, my audio of my microphone malfunctioned in this episode, so I was unable to properly record my narration. So I'm dubbing over this video just briefly, just to give you an orientation of what's going on in this episode. If you haven't already, please like this video, favorite, comment, share with your friends on social media, subscribe to Video Gamers Oasis on YouTube, click the notification bell. Would appreciate if you would click that notification bell to be notified of future videos. Thank you so much for your support. Now, enjoy the rest of the video.
The mountain is so high, I can barely make out the top from here. These 2 act as gatekeepers to the Flytarian Mountains. Who in their right mind would talk to a bird? Oh, that's right, an air mage. I do not think the eagles will let me pass. Either they don't accept offerings, or they don't accept them from humans. I do not think the eagles will let me pass. Ouch! Aggressive little pest?
Without a doubt, the best of the 3. All those feathers. I had thought of shifting the observation hall view to one of the peaks, but then I wouldn't be able to see them anymore. My 3rd favorite species. He will make an excellent heir. The Flytarians are blessed to have such a wise and noble leader. Not to mention tidy. That's very important.
As you would know.
Exactly. Not that talkative, but who wants a chatty guard? I have made numerous visits to the Flytarian Valley over the years, though the last time I was disallowed entry. Maybe it was something I said? Ah! Those fine specimens guarding the mountain path take their roles seriously.
That may be, but I still need to get past them.
A kind gesture never strays upon the wind.
What does that mean?
Try to win their favor. There must be some way you can be of service to them. I've observed that they seem to take issue with the nearby wasps. Perhaps if you were to remove them?
Couldn't hurt, I suppose.
Well, actually, it could. There must be some way you can be of...
Couldn't hurt?
Well, actually, it could. Be sure it doesn't hatch, or you will be a mother before your time.
Don't you mean father?
Don't confuse the child! Be sure... Proud and regal creatures, like those who have pledged to protect them. You will never find more diligent parents. Irritable creatures. Their stings can leave a nasty rash, assuming they don't kill you outright. Don't get too close.
Is there a way to pacify them?
Have you tried singing to them?
No, and I'm not going to.
Oh, what about putting them to sleep then? That should calm them down.
Really?
Works for humans, doesn't it? I have heard that the fruit of a certain plant has an intoxicating effect on insects. You can barely keep them away. Or awake.
Which plant?
No idea. They're not really my thing. It has the best view in Iginor. Why go out into the world when you can see it all from here? Always so serious, that Varner. Gets around like he is expecting the world to evaporate at any moment. He just needs to learn a little levity. That's a great song. Who was I talking about?
Varner.
Oh, yes. Did you know Varner is the odds-on favorite to replace Pyrace as Firemaster? I should know. I'm running a pool. Want in? Phileum. Yes, that's it, Phileum, I think. He possesses a key quality of most fire mages, overconfidence. The tailor's wife locked her husband out of the house again, probably because he didn't arrive home until just before dawn. Keep your head in the clouds.
I should see if Vort has any insight to offer about this intoxicating plant.
I know the plant Jonas was referring to. There's a tingleberry bush growing in the woodland just outside of town. The berries, when dried and crushed, release an intoxicating aroma. Heating the powder in an incense burner will increase its potency. This should be quite effective against the wasps.
Where am I supposed to find an incense burner?
Seems like the sort of knick-knack the giftless would take an interest in.
Are you sure this will work? Couldn't I just feed them the tingleberries?
Technically, ingesting enough should knock any creature out cold. Insects, however, aren't known for their large appetites. Besides, have you ever tried force-feeding a wasp?
Point taken.
You'll have to smoke them out. How can I help? Any creature that attacks an innocent ground dweller from the air is born out of cowardice. You can tell Jonas I said that. Not that he'll remember. That is one for Jonas, I think.
Mage's Initiation. Reign of the Elements. Welcome back, retro gamers, regular fans of YouTube, my YouTube channel, Video Gamers Oasis, and visitors, first-time visitors, people who are new to this channel. Welcome back to Video Gamers Oasis YouTube channel. I'm your host, Jeremy, back again with another walkthrough of Mage's Initiation, Reign of the Elements, fantasy RPG retro style point-and-click adventure game. The games that many of us have come to love, who grew up as kids playing these really retro style but fun. There's something very nostalgic about these point-and-click adventure games. I love them. Continuing our adventure with Dark, the hero of the adventure, back again with another adventure to do his second task. He completed his Amankul task, and now he's on his next task is to obtain the Griffin's Egg. And then if you've been following our last episode, Dark has just emerged from the Wastelands to obtain Silong's lost treasures or belongings, and we were awarded a incense burner. Why does Dark need the incense burner? Well, if you were following the videos so far, Dark needs the incense burner to burn incense from a certain type of berry that we're going to obtain today, or this episode, to basically repel some nasty wasps that are tormenting a couple of eagles. Hopefully Dark does this little favor for these eagles. They will allow him safe passage up the mountains, the Flytarian mountains. So let's get on with that adventure very, very soon in this episode. If you haven't already, would you be so kind as to like this video? Add it to your favorites, leave comments below, share with your friends on social media, subscribe to Video Gamers Oasis, and click the notification bell, and you will be notified of future videos. I'm gradually learning newer skills with YouTube. I'm working on giving you some quality videos, so please be patient as I work on this learning curve. I'm working on making some really quality YouTube videos, tutorials, educational gaming and geek videos, walkthroughs such as Mage's Initiation. So I hope you're having a good time this weekend. Hope you're staying safe, staying sane, staying physically fit, having fun, being honorable to one another. Just keeping a positive attitude during this summertime. All right. If you haven't already, I would appreciate if you would help support the YouTube channel by downloading the Brave browser. Help protect yourself on the internet by downloading the Brave browser. Block unwanted ads, unwanted spyware, spy bots, pop-ups. Download the Brave browser. Protect yourself while you browse on the internet, and gives you a very smooth browsing experience, as well as download and earn BATs, digital tokens, by watching the Brave ads. You can earn BATs also by registering your website or YouTube channel with the Brave browser. and donate your bats to me. Would appreciate if you would do that. I mean, it helps the work that I do. I'm still working on getting my subscribers up to 100 and beyond, and upgrading my views so I can eventually become a monetized YouTube channel. But in the meantime, you can help by just downloading the Brave browser and using it and downloading your bats and giving them to me. So enough talk, let's get on with the adventure. We're continuing our adventure with Dark, the hero of our adventure. He's learned to be a mage, and he's just obtained the incense burner. So sit back with your favorite beverage, your favorite snack, and let's get on with it, alright? So we just obtained the incense burner. Let's look at it now.
Turning the knob only extinguishes the lit incense burner. I'll need to light it manually.
Okay, so apparently he doesn't have the right stuff to make it work, so he has to get it. So let's incense burner, replace, save. Let's just talk to this bard. He's kind of he has my attention. I want to see.
Self-taught bard. Some say they should be outlawed. Everyone's a music critic.
Maybe he can help us somehow. I don't know.
He's music to his own ears, at least.
Well, apparently he can't. Okay.
Turning the knob only extinguishes the lit incense burner.
Okay, so we have the incense burner. We need to go back outside the town and head back to the mountains. Collect some berries. Let's look at our tingleberry bush.
An ordinary bush with far from ordinary fruit.
We need those
the plant
tingleberries.
Is swarming with large ants.
It's got to use some magic on it. Water magic.
That should clear them out.
Exactly.
I'll just take the dry ones. So these are tingleberries.
Let's save our game as tingleberries. Place, yes. Let's examine them. What happens if we examine them too much? They have a sleep-inducing aroma.
If I wanted to eat them, I wouldn't have picked the driest ones.
Alright then. Save the game. Tingleberries. Right. Let's teleport. We're gonna head back to... Apparently it costs 3 magic points to teleport every time. Let's head back to the Mage's Tower. We shouldn't waste too much of our magic though. I didn't just realize that for the first time, guys. Sorry about that. Where's my So we have 30 out of 30 now. Let's get back to Dark's private hall. Get back to the private hall. Let's put the dingleberries into the mortar and pestle.
The berries have been crushed into a fine powder.
Excellent. Let's look at our items. Let's move the tingleberry powder. The powder has a sleep-inducing aroma into the unlit incense burner.
I packed all the tingleberry powder that will fit. I'll keep the rest.
Alright then. Excellent. Save the game. Dingleberries. Incense burner. Alright then. Is there anything else I can use?
Study desk. A standard feature for a novice's private hall.
Can we light the incense burner into the fire place? We need to light it up.
The incense burner is now lit.
Excellent.
I had better not breathe this too deeply. Certain incense can affect a mage's concentration.
Alright, better save the game. Place and overwrite. Let's get out of here. We're heading back to the woodlands to get rid of those nasty wasps. And that'll be the completion of this mini mission. We've got the tingleberries, they're all dried up and ground to a powder. Gonna head toward the wasps near the mountain. Never mind the bunny rabbit. Tark, don't get distracted. Use that wasp deterrent.
I'm not going to throw the incense burner at the hive. I should place it in a suitable position.
Alright, let's put it right next to here.
I can't use that item there.
How about here? On the rock.
I can't use...
Oak tree? Oak tree? Embankment. Of course. Now you wasps can skedaddle.
The wasps are back inside their hive. If Bort was right, they should be subdued.
They're gonna go to sleep.
I'll still need a way to remove them.
Alright. They're subdued, but now I have to remove them. Save the game. How do I remove them? Do I freeze them? With magic. Of course. Water them down. Drown them. Look at them.
A small embankment edges the path.
Wasps.
The wasps are still alive, but asleep. A hive of potentially dangerous wasps.
Save the game. Can we still remove them though?
I have already done that.
I think we did it. We accomplished the mission. Let's head back to the Eagles. Maybe they'll be happy that we did a favor for them. What happens if we look at them?
These two act as gatekeepers to the Flytarian mountains.
Will they let us pass through them? The Guardians. Oh my god.
I do not think the Eagles will let me pass.
I still haven't done enough for them. What do I gotta do now?
It's too high to reach.
I have to knock down that wasp I have to knock it down, that wasp best fairy. How about using my dagger on them?
I can't use that item there.
Alright. Can pick up the wasps?
I will need something to contain the
Ah,
wasps.
of course. I have to contain them. Let's use a jar, empty flask on the wasps. There we go. That's what we need to do. There's 4 wasps that need to go into the glass container.
I've captured the wasps in a flask.
Alright then. Apply experience points. Excellent. It's Constitution, Magic, Intelligence, and Boot and Strength. Alright. Save the game as wasps. Yes. Let's look at our item here.
The wasps are subdued, at least for the time being. I don't want to push my luck.
Alright, let's get on with it. Alright, Dark, you took care of the wasp. Oh, we gotta get the incense burner back. You don't want to leave that alone when we have to return it back to Mr. Silong. Save as wasps. Alright. Now will the eagles allow us to continue on our mission? Pretty sure now it will work.
Now that I have removed those bothersome wasps for good, I think the eagles will let me pass.
Alright, eagles. I've done you a good favor. Now, let me pass. We did it, guys. We got through the eagles. Alright, game. Let's climb up the mountain. All the way to the top of the mountain. It's getting cold up here. Who is this? Is that a statue or is that actual Flytarian character? Apparently it's a statue.
A pair of winged Flytarian guards. Hopefully they are as stony as they look.
We'll save this game as Flytaria Quest. Head back. I mean all the way to the top. Not back, but to the top. Who's this? Oh my gosh. Whoa, where do you think you're going? What happened to this guy? Flytarian boy.
It is a young Flytarian male. From the look of it, his leg is injured, and his left wing has been badly scorched. There's not much I can do about the wing, but the leg...
Yeah, I know what to do. Silong is selling bandages. I need to go back to Silong. Yeah, before I go up to the mountain, I need to see Silong. No doubt about it. At least I could pass through the eagles, which is good. Alright, the teleport. We're going to head back to Black Forest. We're just taking a shortcut back to the town because they don't have teleports inside the town. Return the incense burner to Silong. Alright, Silong, here is your incense burner.
Your incense burner, as promised.
My humblest thanks. May you receive all the blessings your elements see
Excellent.
fit to give.
They are your elements, too.
That which is mine, I have. So I thank you for sharing yours.
He's always very philosophical. Achievement unlocked. Honorable. I paid back
what was owing him. Let's we're gonna save the game as Flytaria quest. All right, and we need Mr. Long to do a little business with us. Trade. Where are the bandages? Oh, apparently you have to ask for them. All right. Errands.
Should you have any...
No, I need to get some bandages. Oh, here we go. Bandage. Price 5 gold. It has magical healing properties. Buy item. Excellent. Save the game. Flytaria quest. Yes. Alright. Let's head back to the mountains. We're going to heal that Flytarian boy. All right. Let's get up that mountain. Dark, no time to waste. That boy's injured. Give him the bandage. Come on.
I prefer healing potions.
All right.
I prefer heal.
Let's give him that bandage. Flytarian boy.
A bandage might not be a bad idea, but I must tend to the wound first.
All right. Tend to the wound.
Stay away! I will hurt you, human! Go!
Examine his, ease his pain.
At least allow me to move your leg into a more comfortable position.
Okay. Let's talk to him.
Stay away from me! Leave me be!
Let's put the bandage on him.
A bandage might not be a bad idea, but I must tend to the wound first.
Move along, lift him up, examine his injury.
Hold still. I need to see your wound.
It is my leg, human. I do not need...
Trying to do you a
His
favor,
leg
bro.
isn't broken, but it's badly burned, and there's a sharp rock fragment embedded in the wound. I'll need to do something.
Flytarian quest. Flytarian quest. And we are going to use the dagger on the wound to extract the object.
Now is hardly the time to be showing him things.
Okay, how do we get extracted? Remove the rock fragment.
Thank you, human.
Now give him the bandage. Heal the boy's wound.
I've bound his leg as best I can.
Save the game. Flytarian quest. Yes, let's talk to him.
What are you going to do now?
Help him up. Lift him up.
Come on. Up you get.
It's no use, human. The pain is still too great.
I need to give him something to promote healing.
Give him a medicine potion. Health potion. Highly effective restorative. Replenishes 50 points of depleted health. Glug this down.
Drink this. It should ease the pain enough to help you walk.
Save the game. Alright, now can you get up? Lift him up.
I am Dark, by the way. What's your name?
Falc.
It's Falc.
Why are you helping
the
me?
son of the
I could not
Hawkane.
leave you to suffer.
Your human friends thought otherwise.
What happened?
I was flying over the town. I know I am not meant to, but I like seeing it up close. As I passed over your lord's home, flame engulfed my leg and caught my wing.
Uh-oh.
Flame? From an arrow?
It must have been. I made it as far as the pass and landed here. I may never fly again. There is no greater shame for my people.
If you permit me, Falc, I will return with you to your valley. I need to speak with your leader. He might be less hostile if you are with me.
As you have helped me, that seems only fair. I will call for Chief Hawkane at the entrance.
Alright, moving on up. Getting a lot of help.
You say the humans targeted you, Falc? The Lord's own guards?
I saw only the direction the flame came from. The largest ground perch. Miguel's home, I think. A moment later, it struck my leg and scorched my wing.
This is most serious.
Indeed.
The worst incident since these troubles began.
Sorry to interrupt, Chief Hawkane, but to what troubles do you refer?
You will do well to remember that a human's place is second among Flytarians. Less when he is trespassing.
He helped me, Father.
Indeed. That is why he still lives.
Father?
Ask your questions, human, but be quick.
Okay. Tell me about Falc.
You are fortunate he is with you and speaks in your favor.
Tell me about the Flytarian Valley.
You have come this far, human, but no further.
Tell me about the Griffins.
What business have you with our most revered wards?
Maybe it's too soon to be asking for an egg. Perhaps if I were to gain their trust somehow.
Tell me about troubles.
You mentioned troubles. Maybe I can help.
I think not. Our relations with the humans are strained of late, and this season's envoys have not yet arrived. In addition, we have spied the Lord's own citizens entering the forest, where no human should dare tread. If Miguel is conspiring with the forest folk, as I suspect, and humans have formed such an impure alliance, we would have no choice but to cleanse this land of their tainted blood. More recent and pressing are the thefts committed against our own citizens. Only your kind would possess such frivolous items as those left in our perches.
Tell me about Lord Miguel.
His envoys have borne lesser gifts in recent seasons. Strange as the price of our protection has not lowered.
Tell me about misunderstanding.
Perhaps there is a misunderstanding.
No, my sources are infallible.
What are your sources?
I have eyes on the ground. You need not know more than that.
About something else. Humans.
We have never fully trusted them. With good reason, it seems.
I think you've made about forest folk?
The goblins are long known to seek communion with the lower world. They should be purged from the wooded realm they despoil.
Oh. I think you're wrong in conclusion.
I am not wrong. Humans have entered our city without permission. Coupled with today's unforgivable attack, my options are few. An end to human insolence draws near.
Uh-oh, what are we gonna do? An investigation, that's what we need.
Have you searched your city for the missing property?
Why would we? The perpetrators are obvious.
Offer of assistance.
I would like to see these perches for myself.
You suggest we are capable of a ground dweller's dishonesty? That insult alone hardens my resolve. No human shall again pass beyond this.
I will allow him, Father.
What is this? You
What?
cannot...
Is it not our law that any Flytarian, chief son or no, may grant outsiders passage through our territory?
It is so. But know that you would be responsible for this human, Falc. Were he to abuse your trust, your life would be forfeit. I could do nothing to change that.
I understand.
Very
So
well.
we just take a risk for me.
You may see these perches, human, once you have shown respect and paid tribute. But remember, should your actions compromise my son, you will suffer by my own talons.
Whoa.
Yours would be the first blood in a war that now seems unavoidable. Sperrin, take Falc home. Condur, you shall escort the human around our city. Be vigilant at all times. Welcome to the city of Flytaria.
Wonderful. I've been allowed to gain passage. Alright then. Flytarian quest. Can I enter?
Many huts are nestled in the treetops. He is
Condor.
extremely good at what he does.
Can he take me? Can we take me away to one of the houses? Falc's Perch. Take me to Falc's Perch.
Can you take me to Falc's Perch?
All right, hold on.
All right, up, 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 and away. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Nice. It's like Ewok's village.
Falc's Perch.
And on that note, we'll take a little break. We'll take a little break and we'll continue on another day. We'll save, let's see, we'll save this. Falc's Perch. Replace. Or rate game. And we'll take it, take a little break. We're in Falc's Perch. Load the game. Okay, so here we have full dark at
The decking seems strong enough to support my weight.
now what he's going to do is he has to see what Falc's doing. Just want to check something for a moment. All right, let's look at this character here, Condor.
He is extremely good at what he does.
He's one of the guards. Let's see if we could talk to him. Okay, obviously I don't want to go anywhere just yet. What about Hawkane's Perch?
No need to ask for a lift. I can jump across the gap myself.
All right then, farewell. Let's jump across the gap. Right, reach out and touch someone. Boing! All right. Let's talk to this beautiful young lady with. She's actually a Flytarian as well.
She looks both formidable and accomplished in combat. I would not like to test her resolve.
Can we talk to her? Oh.
Halt, human. Chief Hawkane desires no audience with you at this time.
All right then. Well, she's loyal to her leader. Move on. Whoa! There you go. That's how you do it.
Falc's perch.
All right then, let's get in here. Let's talk to Falc.
Hello again.
Oh,
I
there he
didn't
is.
thank you properly before. Please know I am grateful for your aid.
I'm glad I could help. Tell me, is there any way to see your father?
As an outsider, you will not be able to visit my father's perch without an offering of some kind. Humans are known for their tools and crafts, at least the ones you are permitted to use. Perhaps you could make something for him.
Make something for him, interesting.
The Flytarian heir appears a lot older than his 14 years. He masks the pain of his recent injury well.
In our last episode, he fell from a perch. He fell from high above the mountains. Someone had shot a fiery arrow at him or something. Save the game. Falc's perch. Replace the game. Yes. Alright, and now I'm going to talk to this gentleman. Falc.
I was born 14 years ago, here in my mother's perch. My family has always ruled Flytaria. I wonder, though, if my people could accept a leader who cannot fly.
Tell me about your mother.
She died 6 years ago. I try not to think about her, but sometimes it is difficult.
Tell me about your friends.
There are few Flytarians my age in the valley, and they do not share my interest in what is beyond it. How old are you?
16.
I had hoped that, when I am of age, my father would allow me to leave the valley for a time, as he did. I doubt that will ever happen now. Why have you come here?
To obtain a Griffin's Egg.
That's the mission.
You might find that a challenge.
Tell me about griffins.
The griffins are difficult to approach, and they do not trust strangers. Furthermore, my father will not allow you near them until you have gained his trust.
About something else. Tell me about your friends.
There are few Flytarians my age in the valley, and they do not share my interest in what is beyond it. How old are you?
16. To obtain a
you might...
Okay, we've already talked about that. About something else. Tell me about Chief Hawkane.
My father is a good leader. Strong, devoted, and proud. I only hope I can do him justice when it is my turn. If it is ever my turn.
Tell me about your father.
Being the son of the chief is a mixed blessing.
Oh, yeah.
What of your father?
I do not know him. At least, not anymore. I haven't seen my family for many years.
That must be difficult.
I try not to think about it. It is an honor to discover your chosen. Worth the sacrifice, so I've been told. They wouldn't remember me anyway.
I doubt that.
Tell me about Flytaria.
This is the only home I have ever known. Few Flytarians ever leave the valley. My father was one of them.
Tell me about Hawkane's travels.
Before she died, my mother told me of how father often left the mountains. He was different then, more curious and trusting. She told me of his adventures and his interest in the great structures which stood tall and spun with wooden feathers.
Windmills?
Wow.
He did not know what they were called or what they were for, but they always fascinated him.
Interesting. Tell me about Iginor.
I have always been interested in the human town, ever since I glimpsed it from Cragged Peak when I was very small.
Assault?
It must sound strange, but I am not angry. I know I should not have approached the town. Losing a wing is like your kind losing a leg. As my father says, Some lessons can only be learned through the hardest sacrifice.
Oh, yeah.
I never imagined this, though.
Injured his wing. Or something else. Thank you. Thanks.
For letting you into our valley? It was the least I could do. If you can prove that humans are not responsible for these thefts, maybe my father will change his mind about them.
Favor. Can I ask a favor from you?
You do not owe me anything, except perhaps to learn what really happened to the missing items.
How about something else? Thefts.
When you asked my father whether he had searched for the stolen property, I wondered how humans could get around unseen, unless they were mages.
Oh. Mages?
You are a mage, yes?
Yeah.
Nearly.
Getting there.
I've heard about your kind. You are not like other humans. Could a mage have stolen those things?
It is true that some can move about unseen, but those same mages could not ascend your perches unnoticed.
How about something else? Bye for now.
Drop by again soon.
Let's save our game. Falc's Perch. Okay. How's our character doing? Level 4, experience 240, next level 270. Not so bad, not so shabby. We have 30 out of 40 health and 22 out of 40 mana. I wonder if we can bump up our character. How about some Mage's Water? $40 mana, but we don't have anything to heal us with.
I can't...
A loaf of bread, maybe? Will that heal me? 34 out of 40 health, not so bad. Okay, I ate the bread. Let's save the game. Alright. Let's look around this place.
Falc's closet. I can imagine the sort of things he keeps in there.
I wonder what happened if I look into his closet.
Odds are Falc would not appreciate me rummaging through his personal effects.
What's this? Portrait?
The heir himself. Painted a few years ago by the looks.
Is this a bookshelf?
Texts pertaining to Flytarian history, culture, and civil duties. A cabinet rests against the back wall.
It's nice. It's a nice dive he's got.
A boy's best friend.
Slingshot. Bird carving.
Falc keeps a wooden carving of a bird on his desk. Tools for carving. Falc must be quite skilled. Tools for carving.
I wonder if I could use those tools.
It wouldn't look good in my private hall.
Tools.
I don't know anything about woodcraft.
Falc's Perch. Is there anything I can ask him about?
Drop
for now.
by again soon.
I'm gonna do some investigating. Oh, Falc scratch marks. What is that?
These scratches were made by Falc. They mark his territorial claim on this perch.
Just like a bird of prey would do that in real life. Mr. Condor, see if you can take us somewhere else. Tell me about. Take me to. Tell me to the village overlook.
Can you take me back to the village overlook?
Yuri's back.
Rocks. Nothing special, unless one counts the thicker snow.
Take me to Hawkane's Perch.
Can you take me to Hawkane's Perch?
Back where we were. But we can't enter the place just yet, I'm pretty sure.
Halt, human. Chief Hawkane desires no audience with you at this time.
Alright. I get the message. Tell me to the village valley floor.
Can you take me down to ground level?
Maybe there's something there I can investigate. Finally, something new. What's this? Evidence? Torn paper.
A torn shred of paper.
What could that be?
This scrap looks like it came from a poster of some kind. Did a human really commit the thefts? I should find out where this came from.
Can I examine it?
I do not complete it. I do not complete it.
Torn paper. Small piece of bigger picture. Alright, save the game. Let's save this as torn paper. Torn paper pieces. Replace. Yes. Let's talk to Condor. To Hawkane's Perch.
Can you take me to Hawkane's Perch?
It is right above us. Hold on, and I will fly you up there.
All right, thank you. What if I give these papers as evidence for Hawkane?
She would not be interested in that.
Halt, human. Chief Hawkane desires no audience with you at this time.
Come on, get up there. That's it. Maybe Falc can help. What's this? Schematic. Okay, that could be helpful. It's a windmill design.
I tried to make one for my father, but I am unfamiliar with the strange object in the center.
You mean the wheel?
Wheel?
What's
Never
that?
mind.
Okay. Let's give these papers to Falc. Maybe he can work with them. That might be helpful.
One of the few human things we tolerate. One of the few human things we tolerate.
Save the game. Falc's Perch. Let's get a little bit of light here. It's better. It's getting too dark. Literally too dark. Alright, let's talk. Is there anything about the thefts again?
When you asked my father whether he had searched for the stolen property, I wondered how humans could get around unseen, unless they were mages. You are a mage, yes?
Nearly.
I've heard about your kind. You are not like other humans. Could a mage have stolen those things?
It is true that some can move about unseen, but those same mages could not ascend your perches unnoticed.
something else. Bye
Drop
for now.
by again soon.
All right. Obviously, this not enough to use. Or maybe I can. Is there some kind of board or a desk? Bench.
I can't use that item there. I can't use that item. I can't.
Okay. Obviously, it's not going to be enough. Can I grab this thing? The schematic? Alright, let's get back up there, back to Condor. Take me back to the village floor, valley floor.
Can you take me down to ground level?
Is there anything else I can investigate?
The log has been lying around for a while now. If I ever need a place to get stuck inside, I'll consider it. The Flytarian village. It is even more tranquil than Iginor.
Is there anything around here? Can't move around here? Is there nothing else I can investigate? Invisible walls. I don't like that. Well, there's nothing else to do here, I guess. Take me back to the village overlook.
Can you take me back to the village overlook?
We're going to work on getting Hawkane's trust, so we can maybe repair these. Make the papers, and or perhaps make a windmill for him.
The pillars should still act as attraction points for my Heliport spell. The magic is bound to the stone itself, not the shape. Once their proximity is sufficient to attune myself, I should have no trouble returning here at will.
All right then. Let's teleport to... Where do we want to go to? Go to the Mage's Tower. Would anyone know anything about the situation? Maybe Bort, or perhaps Jonas might know something. Let's give these papers to Bort. Maybe he knows something.
It could not have come from any book in the reading hall. It's part of the protection spell.
Oh. Let's talk. Second
How
trial.
can I help?
Tell me about the The Flytarians.
They build their homes in the trees, which I can appreciate on some level. But why so far from the ground?
Tell me about Chief
By
Hawkane.
reputation, he's a little quick to judge. You didn't hear me say that.
Tell me about the guards.
I imagine they're an effective deterrent.
Tell me about Falc.
I have not had the privilege.
About something else. About something else. Any news?
I'm expecting the complete Chronicles of the Missing Continent series to arrive any week now.
We've already listened to that already. Got any
There's
gossip?
an idea floating around in the capital that our 4 casts.
Nope. Second trial. See you later. Let's go to Jonas. Who's this guy?
A mage sits here studying.
Nothing really special about the guy. Alright, take me to the observation hall. Let's give this to Jonas. You're always startled.
Boy, you will never guess what I saw.
What did you see?
A young Flytarian over Iginor?
I must have told you. Poor brave child.
Wait, you saw what happened?
What?
Who attacked the Flytarian boy?
Oh, he knows something.
Why?
To start a war.
When?
Soon. But I must know who.
Who did it?
How?
You could tell me.
What?
Who attacked the...
What?
Never mind.
Let's save the game as torn paper pieces. Can you give this to Jonas?
I use those for writing,
Things you don't want to forget?
That's it.
Oh.
I use those for writing,
Things you don't...
That's it.
Okay. Let's talk to him a little bit more. Tell me about rogue
Varner
forms.
said I knew something about rogue forms. Well, I must then. Let's see. Oh yes, it's one of such...
We've already done that. Varner. Tell me about any news.
Did you know Varner is the odds-on favorite to replace...
We've already got that part. Second trial.
Without a doubt, the best of the 3. All those feathers.
Alright. Something else? Telescope.
I have more immediate matters to attend to.
Initiation?
Try not to worry too much about the tests. They are challenging, but they can also be a lot of fun. You just have to get through the life-threatening parts.
Is that all?
Keep your head in the clouds.
All right. He wasn't able to help too much, but he gave me some information. But maybe he's withholding some information. How about the fountain hall? Can Shireen tell us something? Water spells?
One should never forget that our magic is best when it is subtle.
Tell me about the speech.
To speak with the creatures of our element is to know our element better. Relish those opportunities.
Jet.
There can be no greater contribution than our element itself. Share the water with our world.
Cool.
The cooler the mind, the better the choice. It can also help you avoid a burn.
Teleport.
For those of us who have not trained as long, it is still possible to transport ourselves magically. There are special pillars around Iginor, placed by the masters of old.
Yes, we found
Once
those already.
discovered, you will tune yourself to them and be able to return to those locations whenever you wish.
Something else? Any news?
The Tower of Shortshank is soon to be disbanded, as there are too few new initiates to sustain it.
Oh no.
We have been lucky here to siphon the few we have from neighboring communities.
Any gossip?
Now don't tell anyone, but I received a note from Jonas earlier. He says he wants to speak to me about a personal matter. I hope it's not his health. I do worry about him, peering through that spyglass all day long, with barely a word spoken to anyone.
Don't worry. He talks to himself enough to make up for it.
About something else. Second trial.
Discretion is your ally, Dark. No good can come of a rash approach.
That's good to know. That's good to know. Tell me about the Flytarians.
A proud and noble race, born from the ashes of the old world. Tread lightly in their presence.
Tell me about Chief
A
Hawkane.
spirit from which great strength and conviction flows. May it do so in the right direction.
Tell me about Falc.
The future chief, as I understand it.
Guards.
From what I hear, they are even more dutiful and loyal than Lord Miguel's men.
Something else? Take care. Let's get our water, our vial filled up with fresh mage water. Buy the item. All right. Save the game as 1 paper pieces. I wonder if she would know anything about these paper pieces. Would she know anything about it?
It came from nothing I am familiar with.
Alright then. She can't help in this situation, so let's move on. Let's go to the training hall. Varner might know something. Is that fire element? Whoa, that's not Varner.
Were you looking for Varner?
Yes, yes, where is he?
So was I. It's strange. He doesn't appear to be anywhere in the tower.
Indeed. Let's talk to him.
You wish to speak with me, Initiate?
If you have time.
It is whether you have time. However, if you decide to spend your precious moments conversing with an old, soon-to-be-retired master, I will not stop you.
Tell me about Pyres.
I have served this tower my whole life, or so it seems. I have no regrets.
Tell me about the Mage's Tower.
You are lucky. There are some which are not nearly as well regulated as this one.
Tell me about mages.
Our order awaits you, Initiate. Be ready.
Ready, yes. Fire mages.
Our cast includes many notable mentions.
Notable mentions?
Are you interested in our history?
Yes, I am.
Perhaps you might have heard of Mage Tenero.
Oh.
A well-remembered figure, if not well-liked. He burned down 6 villages out of pure enjoyment
Sounds like a
before
psychopath.
he was caught and contained.
Interesting.
So he was completely unstable with no moral code?
Without a doubt. Yet he will be remembered all the same.
About something else. Tell me about the next Fire Master.
The position has not yet been decided. As you have likely heard, it is down to Phileum and Varner. I will say no more.
No more, eh? Interesting. This plot thickens. Tell me about retirement.
I have done all I set out to do. To ask for more seems disrespectful to my element.
Elements.
They are not to be questioned. Only their will observed and obeyed.
Something else. Something else. Tell me about the Mage's Tower.
You are lucky. There are some which are not nearly as well regulated as this one.
Tell me something else.
You are...
Mages.
Our order awaits you.
Tell me about the Giftless.
Tolerance goes both ways.
Tell me about the
I see
initiation.
greatness in you. I know you will not let your tower down.
Yes. I like his expressions. Varner's whereabouts.
I know not where he is. It is unusual for Varner to depart the tower without telling anybody.
Interesting. Time to go.
May your trials fare well, Initiate.
I wonder if he knew about these papers.
Like all paper, it is but a moment away from ash.
I was wrong to ask a fire mage about paper. Not a good idea. Alright. Thank you, sir, for your time. I think we've done enough damage here. Dark's private hall. Is there anything there? Anything useful?
Someone could have told me not to bother with this.
I gotta build a wheel or something. How am I gonna build a wheel? Okay. Let's go to Mage's Tower exterior. Let's head back to the village. Maybe there's someone there that can help me. Save the game. Torn paper pieces. And is there anyone who could help me here? Could you give me a fortune, sir?
I have divined all I can from your future.
Apparently he doesn't have any more futures for me. That's all for now.
I do not need.
Let's go to the
The one good wheel on the fruit cart might be loose.
Oh wow. Can I talk to her? Saris. Broken cartwheel.
This wheel looks broken. May I have it?
You wouldn't take a girl's wheel without compensation, right?
What did you have in mind?
Yeah, what do you
Make
want?
me an offer.
Let's see. I'll give you just to be fair, I'll give you 10 coins.
That seems a fair trade.
All right then. We got a wheel, folks. We got a wheel.
They say the wheel is the cornerstone of invention. Mages have been keeping a close eye on it for some time.
Yes, in this fantasy world, mages do not like inventions because that's supposedly what caused the apocalypse in this world, post-apocalypse world. In the first place, it's against the law to have a machine. Okay, so I've got the wheel.
They say the wheel is the cornerstone of invention. Mages have been keeping a close eye on it for some time.
Saris's wheel. Let's see if we can assemble it with this metal bar, metal pole.
It is. I can't attach them directly. This may require the help of a skilled metalworker.
All right then, let's take it to the handy dandy blacksmith. Maybe he can help us.
The wandering curio merchant has brought his wares to Iginor. I don't think my private hall cupboard could hold much more. The last thing I need is a swag of useless items.
All right, so he doesn't Doesn't need that. Let's go up to the blacksmith. Let's talk to him. Fix wheel to pole.
Good, blacksmith. Might you attach this wooden wheel and metal pole so that the wheel spins freely at one end? I think he's waiting for me to hand over the items and pay.
Alright then. Hand over the items. Make an offer. Make it 11 gold coins.
Is that enough?
Satisfied.
Thank you, blacksmith. This windmill replica is still unfinished.
Let's save the game. And we'll also save it as mini windmill. Say that again. Windmill. Mini windmill. Place the game? Yes. All right. Let's teleport back to the mountain.
The twin beam.
Take me to the Flytarian outlook. Achievement unlocked. I get around. Get around, get around, I get around, yeah. Alright. Let's talk to Condor. Take me back to Hawkane's Perch or Falc's Perch, yeah.
Can you take me to Falc's Perch?
Alright. Let's take this windmill to Falc. Maybe he can do something with it.
I'm beginning to see what you're up to.
Uh-huh.
I'm beginning to see what you're up to.
Okay.
I can't use...
Alright, so we need the blades of the feathers on top of the wheel and then a metal pole on the base. We have not finished the windmill just yet, so we'll save the game as mini windmill. We'll take a little break and we'll continue another day. Oh, hello! Welcome back to Video Gamers Oasis YouTube channel, and I'm your host Jeremy. I hope you're relaxing and having a good time this evening. Just very briefly, I want to let you know what I'm doing right now. This is just a Steam stat video to update you of the progress of my Mage's Initiation, Reign of the Elements retro style adventure point click RPG game. As you notice here, you can see here that I have some updates on my Steam account. July 28th, Video Gamers Oasis achieved I Get Around, teleport to each Pillarstone location. July 25th, Video Gamers Oasis achieved I return a borrowed item and that's when I returned the incense burner to Silong, the merchant. And July 20th was Video Gamers Oasis achieved You're No Marmon. I think Marmon, not Mormon. M-A-R-M-O-N. Complete the first trial. That was when I defeated Amun Kul for the Water Mage first trial. 500-year-old priestess. And so if you look here on the achievements, you've unlocked 9 out of 44 achievements. That's 20%. So not too shabby for a guy just started. I get around, teleport to each pillar. So here we have some the little photograph. They appear to be like little tags, or image tags. The first one is the Honorable. Return and borrow item unlocked on July 25th, 2020, 11:19 p.m. 23.5% of players have this achievement. The next on in line was the Back for More. Earn your second spells from the Sphere of Knowledge. Unlocked on July 20th, 2020, 7:42 p.m. 37.6% of players have this achievement. And the next in that line is You're No Marmon. Again, Marmon with an A. Complete the first trial. Unlocked on July 20th, 2020, 7:10 p.m. 38.4% of players have this achievement. And the fourth on the achievement list is the Mercy Trumps Murder. Spare a Tainted Life, unlocked on July 13th, 2020 on 8:41 p.m. 37.6% of players have this achievement. That's when I vanquished the foe Amun Kul without killing her. I just defeated her monster crab. She had a sort of like a steed or a terrifying beast that attacked me, crab beast, and I defeated the big beast. And I showed mercy to Amun Kul. I just defeated her, and I took a strand of her hair as one of the missions that I had to achieve. And 100 kills, dedicated to kill 100 enemies, unlocked on July 7th, 2020, 10:31 p.m. 19.2% of players have this achievement. So I have a long list of other achievements that I have to get through. Trading cards. So here are there's 6 cards that I have left. So I have the Bort trading card. I have the Chief Hawkane of the Flytarian Birdmen, and I have achieved the Stroth. He's a goblin leader, I believe. He's an evil blood goblin, red cap goblin in this fantasy world. So there you have it, folks. There's my achievements so far, just to keep you updated on what's happening with my Mage's Initiation walkthrough. I just been one of the reasons why I uploaded this video, not just to show you my progress, but my Steam cloud was loading up all the knowledge, the updates so far, so I had to wait a while. So I thought I'd make this short little video to keep you posted on the progress in this game. Thanks for watching Video Gamers Oasis YouTube channel, and right after this video, we're going to continue our adventure of Mage's Initiation walkthrough. So I hope you got your popcorn and your favorite beverage, and sit back, relax, and enjoy as I continue my fantasy adventure of Mage's Initiation, Reign of the Elements. Mage's Initiation, Reign of the Elements. Walkthrough. It's an fantasy RPG walkthrough of our game. Hello, retro gamers, YouTube subscribers, newcomers to this YouTube channel, Video Gamers Oasis. Welcome back to our walkthrough of Mage's Initiation. It's a retro style adventure game, very much like the adventure games we grew up with in the 90s. Back again, it's kind of a bit of RPG developments with continuation of Dark, our hero. Hope you're having a good time making the best of our lockdown, keeping positive, keeping a positive attitude, keeping busy with different projects. I myself am doing a bunch of such videos, working on my website, videogamers.com. I had to get back to drafting, back to the blueprints, so better to back to the blueprints to make a mistake on the website. So it's good to, if you have a dream to achieve, make sure to really check your notes. Make sure you dot your I, cross your T's, correct blueprints for whatever project you have. That's how I've been working on blueprints, working on videos. Got a new microphone system here in addition to my one snowball. My blue snowball, a while ago, a year ago, I purchased a karaoke kit from Shoppers Drug Mart. I'm not selling for them right now, but I bought it. It's a really good karaoke system, and this microphone here connected to my computer. It's connected to my microphone system, and I've created a little bit of a microphone holder. Created a little homemade pop filter. So I'm sitting on my couch, relaxing. I really like this little man cave I've created for myself. Instead of I feel more relaxed playing video games. I have my workstation in that direction where I'm pointing. But I like this little station here where I can do gaming videos, just to sit back and relax and share my enjoyments with you, the YouTube community. I can sit on my couch here and relax and play some games. I feel more relaxed this way. It's like many of us that just play video games like this on the couch. But enough yammering. Let's get on with the adventure. Fantasy RPG, Initiation. We've been working on building a mini windmill for our friend Mr. Falc of the Flytarians, the son of Hakkane. So we're going to see what else we need to do to achieve that. Oh, by the way, if you haven't already, gamers, would you be so kind as to like this video? Favorite, comment, share, and subscribe. Click that notification bell to be notified of future videos. I'd be eternally grateful if you would do that for me. Would you do that for me? Thank you so much. Also, you can download the Brave browser. Download the Brave browser. Protect yourself on the internet with the Brave browser. Protect yourself from unwanted spybots, spyware, unwanted pop-ups. Use the Brave browser. Also, you can earn digital tokens. It's a form of cryptocurrency that you can earn by watching the Brave ads. Donate your Brave ads. Donate your Brave, after watching the Brave ads, donate your BATs to me, to this YouTube channel at videogamersaoasis.com. Thanks so much. Download the Brave browser. Trust me, you won't regret it. It's a really awesome browser. It's the only browser I use. Occasionally use a Google Chrome, but for like editing my YouTube channel. But Brave browser is awesome for just browsing. I feel so safe, and I like the idea of earning digital tokens for watching ads. So that's about it for now. Let's get on with the gaming. So I think I have an idea what I need to do. On our past video, we were attempting to build a windmill for our friend Falc. I do believe I know what we need to do. Let's take this windmill. Not windmill. Wheel. Look at this box here, a block of wood.
This block of wood reminds me of something.
And I know what I need to do. Let's take this wheel and put it in this block of wood. Oh, is there a hole there?
This block of wood reminds me of something.
Okay, let's put the wheel into the block of wood. There's a hole. I believe there's a hole there. Let's do that.
I can't use that item there.
Oh, come on.
I can't.
Can I grab this?
Do you mind if I take this block of wood?
Please say
Go
so.
ahead. I wasn't sure how to finish it anyway.
I'm your man. I'm the guy you need to help with. Okay, let's take this block of wood. Let's examine it.
I don't think I can improve on the basic shape.
Let's examine this incomplete windmill. A spinning wheel attached to a metal pole.
This windmill replica is still unfinished.
Okay. So, let's take this windmill windmill and put it into the block of wood. Dun dun dun!
It is starting to resemble what I was aiming for. There is still something missing, though.
Need some feathers. Okay, let's save our progress. Mini windmill. Making good time here, gamers. We're making good time. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Falc, if he can help us.
Drop by again soon.
Alright, let's give him the equipment. See if we can put that together.
I'm beginning to see what you're up to.
So apparently we don't have... We're missing the feathers. If we look at the design, this goes perfectly well with my website idea. Just the idea of going back to the draft, going back to the blueprints. So we got the wheel, we got the metal pole, we got the base. What we need is the blades, which are made of feathers. How many feathers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are eight in total. We need 8 feathers. Now, what are we going to do about the situation? We need to find some feathers. Bird carving.
Falc keeps a wooden carving of a bird on his desk.
Okay, maybe Falc can give us some feathers. I think he may be so gracious as to give us some feathers. Falc? Thanks.
For letting you into our valley? It was the least I could do. If you can prove that humans are not responsible for these thefts, maybe my father will change his mind about them.
Favor.
You do not owe me anything, except perhaps to learn what really happened to the missing items.
What's something else? Thefts.
When you asked my father whether he had searched for the stolen property, I wondered how humans could get around unseen, unless they were mages.
What's something else? We've already talked about mages. They're not able to ascend high altitudes without being noticed.
Drop by again soon.
We gotta find some feathers. But where are we gonna? Oh, maybe there was some feathers where Mr. Falc fell down. Yeah, I probably didn't pick up any feathers. Take me back to the valley, the village overlook.
Can you take me back to the village overlook?
Here we go! Up, and away! Alright. I wonder if I can go down the mountain again where he fell. Saber game. Mini windmill. Let's go downstairs. Down the hall. Down the mountain. This way. I like this game where you can just run if you like. There's gotta be some feathers. Of course! Feathers! Whoa. What am I looking at?
They must have come from the Flytarian boy.
Well, pick them up, Dark. It's part of the project.
I'm sure Falc will not mind.
Did you pick them all up? Save the game. Mini windmill. And let's examine them.
I don't wish to dress up as a Flytarian.
No, but you do wish to create a windmill with these wet feathers. So let's pick them up. The feathers of the Flytarian, some large blue feathers, and combine them with the incomplete windmill.
The feathers are not adhesive. I'll need to make them sticky.
Oh, but I've got just the right stuff. What have I got here? Screaming tree sap.
it isn't fit for human consumption. At least, not on its own.
Alright. So let's take the feathers.
I don't wish to...
Take the feathers and we combine them with the tree sap.
The feathers are sticky now.
Excellent. Combine them with the sticky feathers with the incomplete windmill. Bingo! Let's examine it now.
The windmill looks complete to me.
Excellent. We got it, gamers. We got the windmill completed. Save the game. Replace. And let's see if we can teleport right now.
This new...
Alright, let's teleport to the top of the mountain. Take me back to the Flytarian overlook. Alright. Let's talk to Mr. Condor. Take me to Falc's Perch.
Can you take me to Falc's Perch?
Falc is going to be so pleased when he sees his windmill completed. Save our game. Mini windmill, replace. Alright, game. And let's get inside the door. Room. And let's give... read this. Yeah. Get the windmill and let's give it to Falc. See what he says. It'll be interesting to see his response.
That is a fine gift. Are those my feathers?
Those are?
Yeah. Sorry.
Do not be. My father will want to know you had my blessing to use them. Hold it still while I scratch my mark into the wood.
His toe claws.
There. My father should approve now.
He hasn't had a pedicure for a while. Alright. Let's examine it now.
The windmill looks complete to me. It bears Falc's mark.
Excellent. So we're Falc approved. Let's take this gift to Mr. Hawkane to see if we can get some good results from this. Get across there. Yep. Let's talk to lady.
You may enter and present your gift.
Ah, we have a gift now. Let's talk to Lord Hawkane. Flytarians.
An insightful gift. My son listens well to his father's tales. What do you call this?
A windmill.
Windmill. Falc is as I was in my youth. Too much so, I think. But the past is dead, as are those who were taken from us. Only the future matters. My people will survive, in spite of human and forest folk treachery.
Let's see if we can save our game. Let's replace this with Hawkane. Lord Hawk. Now let's see if we can talk to him. Talk to somebody like be diplomatic with this gentleman.
My son has paid the price for placing trust and curiosity in your kind, and will do so for the rest of his life. I blame myself for his lack of intuition.
Talk about Chief Hawkane.
My personal life is no concern of yours, human. Should you ever travel beyond this realm, you will find no nobler bastions of purity.
Tell me about Iginor.
The human town holds little interest to me. The only contact I have with its lord is through his envoys. As it is, we have neither seen nor heard from them in some months. To me, this indicates Magile no longer desires our protection.
Tell me about Bloodbark Forest.
It is home to the unclean, the cast-offs of nature. No Flytarian would ever think to nest in there.
Tell me about Forest Folk.
If I had the wing power, I would lead an assault on those creatures and put an end to their defiling natures for good.
About something else. Tell me about the death.
As you can see, the evidence held to the light casts the darkest shadow over our human neighbors.
What are your evidence? What's your evidence?
Go ahead. Observe the items if you must. You will reach the same conclusion. Humans have been among us, uninvited, bringing nothing but ill intent.
Tell me about humans.
2 items of value only to humans were discovered in separate perches. Nearby was evidence of further transgression.
Something else. Stolen property.
What does it matter what was stolen? That these thefts happened at all is the most pertinent fact. If you must know, they were grooming implements, adornments, small things of that nature.
Where is the location of them?
The thefts occurred in separate locations. Conjure can take you to those perches.
Okay then. We're getting somewhere. Thanks for your time. Save the game. Save this as Hawkane. Lord.
Hawkane, chief of the Flytarians. A sundial graces the floor of Hawkane's perch. I believe it is a bath of sorts, a bird bath to be precise. An unassuming box. This is the Flytarian equivalent to a bed. A pair of torches add a touch of grandeur. The throne of Hawkane, chief of the Flytarians. The Flytarian crest. In peacetimes or war, the sun shines on its favored flock. The Flytarians did an incredible job building their perches around the trees. An emerald scepter fit for a chief.
What do you want to tell me? It's your time. I'm ready to go now.
Perhaps I should examine the evidence before leaving.
Okay. Let's look at the emerald scepter.
I've no right to bear it. With my luck, it contains week-old leftovers. Whatever it contains, it is not for my eyes to see. Not even our most powerful mages can turn back time.
Evidence of theft.
Evidence of the alleged thefts.
Alright, let's look at it. Let's look at the evidence to the right of this hand. Okay, let's look at this pipe, smoking pipe.
The owner was evidently a smoker, and I don't think the Flytarians have taken up such vices yet. The mouthpiece is made of brass.
Interesting. What's this? Gauntlet?
A leather gauntlet with brass buckles and silver studs, made for a smallish hand. A leather gauntlet with brass buckles and silver studs, made for a smallish hand.
Okay. Save the game. Lord Hawkane. Want to talk to him again?
As you can see, the evidence held to the light casts the darkest shadow over our human neighbors. Go ahead. Observe the items if you must. You will reach the same conclusion. Humans have been among us, uninvited, bringing nothing but ill intent.
Thanks for your time. Let's be on our way. Let's see, look at some of the areas we need to be examined. Let's jump across. Save our game. Arcane. Let's talk to the Condor. Maybe he can take us somewhere. Take me to perch where smoking pipe was found.
Can you take me to the perch where the smoking pipe was found?
Up and away. This is where it was. This house. Treehouse.
A standard Flytarian household, nestled on a standard Flytarian perch.
Yeah, awesome to have a house on top of a tree. Let's save this as pipe house. Pipe perch. That's better. Yes. All right.
A quaint tea set for two. I am not a huge tea drinker. The trunk carries on, unabated by the perch built around it.
What's this? Fallen candle?
Perhaps the thief knocked this candle down while fleeing.
Evidence.
I don't need to wax my hair.
Save the game. Pipe perch. Let's look at closet.
A tall dresser. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Is anything in there?
It's locked. Chances are the owner has the key. No matter.
Portrait. What's a portrait show?
A pictureless portrait.
All right. What's this chest?
A chest containing who knows what.
Well, let's look at it. Let's examine it then.
Locked. Probably boring private stuff anyway.
What's this? Torn paper.
A torn scrap of paper. It might be a clue.
Let's examine that again.
I do not complete it.
We're getting somewhere.
Drapes offer seclusion from the valley's populace.
Anything behind the drapes?
These are likely seldom drawn. Flytarians value their views.
Alright, can we examine this nest?
You can take the bird out of the nest.
How that ends.
I prefer feathers on the inside of my bed. I prefer...
Bookshelf. What's in here?
The Flytarians are a literate species.
Like to read their books.
Incredible! A book you can take without getting magically teleported to your private hall. A cozy abode for a lover of heights. This is the perch where the smoking pipe was found. A small bunch of local wildflowers. They have already been plucked for convenience.
Let's look at this wood box. What's in there?
A small holding box sits atop the entryway shelf.
Okay, what's in the box?
I didn't come here to collect random keepsakes. I have no desire to collect, assess, or sell rugs for a living.
What's the scratch mark say?
These marks must have been made by the owner, like a claim on the perch itself. I am not a huge tea drinker.
Save game as pipe perch. Is there anything else we need to examine here? Let's move on. Let's talk to Condor. Take me to the perch where the studded gauntlet was found.
Can you take me to the perch where the studded gauntlet was found?
Up and away. Looks almost identical. Save the game. Save this. We'll place it. Call it as gauntlet perch. Place. Right. Let's go examine this gauntlet perch. Okay, it's slightly different here. Interesting.
Some scraps of half-eaten fruit lie on the floor.
Alright then.
The Flytarians are not vegetarians. These scraps of fruit must have come from produce outside of the valley.
Interesting. Fruit scraps.
The Flytarians are not vegetarians. These scraps of fruit must have come from produce outside of the valley.
Torn paper, let's look at that.
A torn scrap of paper. It might be a clue.
Alright then, please pick it up. Let's save the game. Gauntlet perch. What this paper say? Torn paper, but a small piece of a bigger picture.
I do not complete it.
It's not complete yet. Let's look at the table.
None of these items points to anything suspicious.
Alright. Bowl and spoon.
Soups and stews must be popular in this perch. The tower's dining hall has everything a famished mage could want.
Portrait.
These depictions, while skillfully painted, are nothing out of the ordinary.
Let's examine the
A
closet.
tall dresser, nothing out of the ordinary. It's locked. Chances are the owner has the key. No matter.
Let's put the plant.
Reminds me of one of Bort's less amusing quips. A home without flora is not flora me.
Ba-dum-bum. Hey-oh! Let's need a little bit of a drum roll there. A bookcase.
The Flytarians are a literate species. Incredible! A book you can take without getting magically teleported to your private hall. These are likely seldom drawn. Flytarians value their views. I prefer feathers on the in.
Alright, I think we've done enough here.
I should be. These marks must have been made by the owner, like a claim on the perch itself. Some scraps of half-eaten fruit lie on the floor.
There's some kind of evidence there. Might be of use. Have to get moving on. talk to Condor. Let's go to... take me to Hawkane's Perch.
Can you take me to Hawkane's Perch?
Halt, human. Chief Hawkane desires no audience with you at this time.
Can we give him something? What's this say? Wastelands map? That's not what we want.
I do not complete it.
Gee, that's not good. What am I missing? Let's see if we can save the game so far. Save this as torn paper history. Let's see if we talk to Mr. Falc. Maybe he has some more information for us.
When you asked my father whether he had searched for the stolen property, I wondered how humans could get around unseen, unless they were mages. You are a mage, yes?
Nearly.
I've heard about your kind. You are not like other humans. Could a mage have stolen those things?
It is true that some can move about unseen, but those same mages could not ascend your perches unnoticed.
Something else. Bye for now.
Drop by again soon.
Alright, we have to get out of here. Papers are incomplete.
I do not complete it.
Alright, let's talk to Condor. Take me to the valley floor.
Can you take me down to ground level?
Is there something I missed around here? Maybe I can go back to Iginor. I've already picked up the piece of paper. Let me take to the village.
Can you take me back to the village overlook?
Save the game as Big Corn Paper Mystery. Let's go back. Let's teleport to
The pillars should still act.
Let's teleport to the teleport back to the tower, Mage's Tower. The board has more information for us. Reading hall.
It appears to be an incantation for growing a pine cone out of your head. This was fashionable in Dominatra about 5 years ago.
Why you want to do that, I have no idea.
Board has placed a protective aura over everything readable. I cannot take a single page without permission. I do not complete. I do not.
Give us some more information, board.
It could not have come from any book in the reading hall. It's part of the protection spell.
Yeah, nothing could be taken from the reading hall. That's what it means. Because the board has put a protective spell over all the books. It cannot be removed. Is there anywhere else that people would know? I'll be back to the observation hall. Show them the papers. Notice. Did it startle you again, mister? Look at these papers.
I use those for writing,
Things you don't want to forget?
That's it.
Let's talk. Second trial.
Without a doubt.
Already got that part. Flytarian Valley.
Ah!
That may be.
A kind gesture.
What does that?
Try to win their favor.
Flytarians?
My third favorite species. The Flytarians are blessed to have such a wise and noble leader. Not to mention tidy. That's very important.
As you would know.
Exactly.
Something else? Telescope?
I have more immediate matters to attend to.
Gotta fly.
Keep your head in the clouds.
Are there any papers?
Obviously well read. Obvious. These. Obvious. Joan. The floor is.
There's nothing else here. Training hall? Anybody else? Need more information? No,
I know not where he is. It is unusual for Varna to depart the tower without telling anybody.
Time to go.
May your trials fare well, Initiate.
Gotta find out the answer to this mystery. Mage's Tower exterior. I have an idea, it may be near the bar. There may be a mystery there. Solved there. The answer that I seek. Save this game as the Big Blue Stone. Gamers, on that note, we'll take a little break and we'll continue our adventure another day. Thanks for watching. We were able to do a little bit of sleuthing or gumshoeing. Acting a little bit like a gumshoe or detective. Dark is searching for the culprits who have stolen items, valuable items of Hawkane, Lord of the Flytarians. We were able to obtain some information. We were also able to build a windmill as a gift for Hawkane. So we'll continue our adventure where we'll continue on another day. Appreciate it if you would like this video, add it to your favorites, leave comments below, share with your friends on social media, click the subscribe button, and make sure that bell is wiggling. Download the Brave browser, help support the YouTube channel that I do. Download the Brave browser and donate your bats to me. Helps the work that I do, and it can help you, get rewarded for your hard work as well as protect yourself on the internet, and you can share the deities with other people as well. Check out the other links below. That's all the time we have. Thanks for watching, and take care of each other and be respectful to each other, and we'll see you again real soon. Have a great weekend. Bye.
Video Gamers Oasis. Website, YouTube channel.
Running just as fast as we can. Alright. Flytarian Valley. Let's teleport. Flytarian Overlook. Let's talk to Condor. Oh, maybe he knows. Let's give that button to Condor.
I don't think Condor would be interested in that.
Take me to... Falc's Perch.
Can you take me to Falc's Perch?
Save his brass button. Let's head into the Falc's room again. Let's give him the brass button, see if anything good can come out.
Strange. I've seen something like... Of course. It is on the western side of the valley. Pekon is asked...
So let's investigate further by going to Falc's Perch and ask Falc about the button. Falc, do you know anything about this button?
Strange. I've seen something like that in my cousin's perch. Pekon found it there 2 days ago. We thought it might be a coin of some sort from your town.
You didn't mention this to your father?
It did not seem important. I mean, nothing was stolen.
I should take a look anyway. Can you direct me to your cousin's perch?
Of course. It is on the western side of the valley. Pekon is visiting the Sharpstone Mountains today, but I can permit you entry. Ask Condor. He knows the way.
Excellent. I have access to Pekon's Perch. Pekon's Perch. Say that 3 times fast. Pekon's Perch. Oh, we can also bump up our experience points. Let's see, let's bump up my magic, my constitution, and my strength, as well as my intelligence. It's good to have excellent intelligence. So I just bumped up my character. Save the game. Alright. Come on, Dark. We've got a mystery to solve. Alright, Condor, take me to Pekon's Perch.
Can you take me to Pekon's Perch?
Up, up, and away! Alright. Investigate Pekon's Perch.
A standard Flytarian household, nestled on a standard Flytarian perch.
Save the game.
Pecon's perch. Pecon's perch. Replaced again. Could be in here. Save the game. It's in here.
There appear to be limited options when it comes to home decorating.
Oh, what's this? Breadcrumbs.
Scattered breadcrumbs.
What's this?
These scratch marks are too small to belong to even a Flytarian child. Curious.
Strange. Can I pick up those breadcrumbs?
These breadcrumbs may have come from the market quarter, just as the fruit scraps did.
Bread. We have the baker. Baker makes bread. Let's examine this perch.
This is the perch of Falc's cousin Pecon. It's where the brass button was found. I should be careful not to disturb more than what is necessary.
Chest. Is it open?
Locked. Probably boring private stuff anyway. It's locked. Chances are the owner has the key. No matter.
Well, who are these people? Portrait.
Relatives? Local historical figures? Whoever they aren't being helpful. Relative?
What's this? Torn paper.
A torn scrap of paper. It might be a clue.
Excellent. More paper.
I do not complete it.
So it's not finished yet. Save the game. Pecon's perch.
I prefer feathers on the inside of my bed. Incredible. A book.
Okay, so we have nothing but some breadcrumbs and another piece of paper. That is more evidence. We'll go to the baker this time again, instead of the Ceres, the fruit seller. Take me to the village overlook.
Can you take me back to the village overlook?
Up and away. Save the game. Let's save our file now as let's save it now as breadcrumbs. That's definitely a new development. Let's teleport. Take me back to the Mage's Tower. Back to the baker, roll them. You'll definitely know something about these breadcrumbs. Boy, after doing all these, jumping through all these hoops and going on a wild goose chase for these Flytarians, I will have earned that Griffin's Egg by the time this mission's over. Let's examine our breadcrumb. Oh, I guess we don't have it.
I do not complete it.
talk about the breadcrumbs, Baker? Breadcrumbs and Flytarian perch.
I can't imagine how my bread could wind up in the valley. I thought all Flytarians were meat eaters.
Interesting, eh?
I can't imagine how my bread could wind up in the valley. I thought all Flytarians were meat eaters.
Mages.
I share the gratitude many have for the work your people have done for...
Something else. You look at the button again.
That's the insignia of Iginor. Anyone enacting official duty on behalf of Lord Miguel wears a uniform adorned with identical buttons.
Save your game. Breadcrumbs. Gotta be a solution to this mystery. Ooh. The Flytarian Overlook. Alright, Condor, take me to Hawkane's perch.
Can you take me to Hawkane's perch?
Not made for brushing human hair. Oh.
Halt, human. Chief Hawkane desires no audience with you at this time.
Not yet. Okay. Let's go to Falc's perch. He may know something. Let's show him the feather comb. He may know something about this.
Where did you find that?
In Iginor's market quarter.
That's more than a little odd. I recognize the markings on the handle. They belong to the widow Parla, but she's been sequestered in mourning for the past month.
Oh, what happened?
I imagine you still wish to visit her perch, though.
You imagine correctly.
Condor can fly you there.
Thank you. Stick it to the widow. Oh, yep. Take me to Parla's perch.
Can you take me to the perch of the widow Parla?
Up and away.
I can't...
Alright, maybe she knows something. There she is.
Where are you, my darling?
Oh.
I wait for you.
Can we talk to her?
There you are. What have you brought for me today? Oh, thank you. I know you love me, but you must stop bringing me these trinkets. Where do you get them from? It is not safe, my darling, especially not now.
What?
I would never tell anyone it was you. It will always be our secret. We are good at keeping secrets, are we not? No one will ever know who you really are.
I think we may have solved the mystery. Mystery solved, I think. Mystery solved? Question mark?
I should not disturb Parla until I have presented the necessary evidence to Hawkane.
Let's talk to Condor. Take me back to Hawkane, sir.
Follow that magpie.
All right. Okay, what now? We're waiting? Oh, he's coming back.
The magpie flew to an outcropping in the mountains. The smell of the area prevented me from investigating further. I can take you there, if you like.
Absolutely. Take me to the outcropping.
Can you take me to the outcropping?
Up, up, and away. Where could this be?
According to Condor, the stench from within the cave is too strong for him.
Ooh.
Funny, I can't smell anything.
He's got a good nose on him. Save the game as outcropping. Mountaintop. Mountain cave. Mountain cave. Place. Alright. Let's investigate the cave.
A cave mouth opens into the cliff face.
Could be in here. What's this?
It's too dark to make out any details in that part of the cavern.
Oh, I'm gonna need a candle. Ready for lighting.
I don't need to wax my hair.
Can we teleport? Take me to, Take me to the Mage's Tower.
I'm a little preoccupied right now.
Apparently won't let me do it. Oh, a lantern. What's this? That'll help. That'll help.
The silhouette of a battered brass lantern is visible against the shadows.
That might be helpful.
The wick is dry, but I can't light the lamp because the flint is missing.
That's not good. Can I add this candle to the lantern?
Using a candle to light the lantern might be a good idea if the candle were lit.
That sucks. I use the enchanted dagger.
I can't use... I can't use... I can't use...
Alright. Cave. There's gotta be a flame where I can light up. Maybe the first.
Can you take me to Falc's Perch?
Oh, there's a torch right there.
In daylight, the lit torches must serve some symbolic purpose, or imply status.
Let's take a candle. We'll light the candle on the torch.
Condor is blocking the torch.
Right, then let's cross
They
this.
are firmly affixed.
Cross the port, the gap. Whoa! Get up there. And we'll take this candle and we'll light up this torch.
My candle is now burning.
On a solitary candle.
I don't need to wax my hair.
You got it? Alright, let's do this. Condor, take me back. Take me back to the mountain cave. Alright. Take me back to the outcropping.
Can you take me to the outcropping?
Up and away. Let's get in that cave. Let's take our lit candle, put it in the lantern. That should do it. Oh, bum bum bum. What the heck? They're corpses. Save the game. Mountain cave. What are these corpses?
The missing envoys, I presume. The burns suggest they were killed by flame projectiles, like the one that struck Falc. Lord Magail's guards may have been ordered to assassinate them. But for what purpose? Furthermore, why leave them here? And how did the perpetrator move them up here without being noticed? There is another more disturbing possibility, which I had better keep to myself for now.
Dragons?
The envoys, I presume. What are the odds of them staggering one by one into the same inaccessible cave before perishing?
Mountain cave. Investigate further. Oh my god! Ghosts! Ah!
No. I'm not carrying any Not a... No, no, no.
Don't these wraiths just love the dark? Wonder why that is. Love the game, not the cave. Let's get out of here. We need to beef up our character. Alright. We definitely know what we need to do.
Can you take me back to the village overlook?
Get some potions, and then when I come back. Loads and loads of potions. Tower. How much cash do we have? $87 cash coins. Take me to the town hall. Let's take our empty flask. We need more than that. Go to Ceylon and buy some more potions there. Mage exterior. Mage tower exterior. About a moment to waste. Let's get to the town. Do some trading. Ceylon. Trade. We need one extra glass. Bottle. Mana potion. Health potion. Mana potion. Health potion. Mana potion. Health potion. Mana potion. Health potion. Lots of these. Like these ghosts. Wraiths.
I can't afford that item.
Buy some more potion.
I can't afford.
Apparently I don't have enough cash. I'm out of just 3 coins now. So the game has a cave. Let's keep going. We've got enough. Just one more. Mage's Tower. hall. Stick this glass bottle to the fountain.
I can't afford that item.
I don't have enough money. I had some. 10 gold. No wonder. Exterior. That should be good enough for now. What's my stats? My health is 30 out of 50. My mana is 50 out of 50. Gotta get some health potion in me. Alright, 50 out of 50. Health and mana. Save the game. Home cave. Let's teleport to... the Flytarian Overlook. Alright, Condor. Take me back to that mountain again. Outcropping.
Can you take me to the outcropping?
Let's do this. Let's get rid of those nasty wraiths. Make sure we're all stocked up. Mana is 47 and 50. Save the game. Mountain cave. Alright. Let's get in there. Examine the corpses. Here they come. Watch out. It's electrical.
Not an...
I need health. What was it? Freezing. Come on. Oh, I die already. Got one.
Not an...
You're done, Wraith. That one's done. One left.
Not enough mana.
Come on, you got this. It's yours.
Not enough.
You got this. You're all done. Done like dinner, Wraiths. Oh man, arms are sore. 296. Save a game. Mountain Cave. Place. Pick up the mana potion. This mana potion as well. Examine the corpse. Get an envoy.
This envoy wears a single gauntlet, matching the one I saw in Hawkane's perch.
So unlikely. How about this corpse? Engraved
What is
conductor.
this? A conductor? It's like mine, only it has a stylized symbol on it. 2 half circles, slid apart along a dividing line.
Pick it up. Absolutely. Save the game. Well, this one. Are they all mages?
The dead envoy's clothing is ripped to shreds. 2 missing brass buttons have been torn from his doublet.
Hawkane's perch.
You have shown perseverance in your search for the truth. Most surprising for a human. You have also brought proof that these thefts were but the acts of a mere magpie and its misguided caretaker. Guard, bring her in.
Oh, she comes.
You summoned me, noble Hawkane.
Your magpie is responsible for the recent plight surrounding our missing property. Failure to disclose this almost edged us into war.
My darling is innocent. I know him better than you know your own son.
Claw carefully, Parla. While every soul of flight may expect our care, your pet is just that, and no more than a scavenger.
You will not speak about my husband that way!
Your husband? What? Parla, your husband is dead. Like my wife. While we both feel their loss still, there is no returning from the higher world.
But he has come back to me! I knew it the day he died, when I first saw my beloved in his new form.
We have heard enough. Guard, return her to her perch, and keep watch lest her pet return to cause more mischief.
Do not hurt my darling! He must not be kept from me!
It appears you were right, and that my son's trust was well placed. Falc grows quickly, something I have overlooked in seasons past. He has coped with the dishonor dealt him better than I could have expected.
He will succeed you admirably when his day comes. No small impairment can change that.
I will tell him you said so. Perhaps I have been too hasty to judge the humans we have protected so long. The discovery of the envoys changes everything. Their disappearance was clearly not my people's doing, though some in Iginor may believe otherwise. Yet I do not comprehend why humans would kill their own in such a manner.
I don't believe the assault on Falc was motivated by mislaid revenge. Yet I am sure it is related somehow to the Envoy's demise. A lot of trouble has been taken to break your long-held alliance.
It almost succeeded.
The nature of their deaths also disturbs me, for reasons, with your forgiveness, I do not wish to discuss. I promise you, Chief Hawkane, to find out all I can as soon as my remaining tasks are completed. Once initiated, I will have greater authority to investigate on your behalf.
I would be grateful for that. Is there anything I can do to expedite proceedings?
Yes, my master sent me to collect a single Griffin's Egg. Can you help me?
I can tell you where to find the Griffins. They nest in the mountains west of here, and are difficult creatures to approach, let alone take something from. Avoid detection when approaching the nests. Conceal yourself whenever possible. If you should be seen, you can expect an aggressive response. Act as some of our lesser kindred. Duck. Also, know that harming them or their unhatched young would do great dishonor to my people. If you are ready, my guard will take you to the Griffin's nests.
Right.
Farewell.
Goodbye, Chief Hawkane, and thank you.
Nest.
One last thing, human.
What's that?
These eyes see more than your kind could ever hope to behold, and see more still when they look upon yours. Hunger is a trait common upon many, for what one wants and cannot have. Be wary of such desires. As we say, to prey upon more than a talon's share is to lose sight of one's horizon.
Thank you, Chief Hawkane.
That's good advice. Alright, so we're at the Griffin nesting grounds. Or we're about to be anyway. So let's load the game. Alright, so let's, before we head on to the Griffin nest, let's talk to Mr. Falc one last time. I believe we won't be able to do this again.
Falc's Perch.
So, let's go talk to Falc. One last time. Let's see what if he has anything new to say. Falc.
I was born 14 years ago.
Got that information already. Mother.
She died 6.
Got friends.
There are few Flytarians.
16. To obtain a Griffin's Egg.
You might find that a challenge.
Griffin, tell me more about Griffins.
The Griffins are difficult to approach, and they do not trust strangers. Furthermore, my father will not allow you near them until you have gained his trust.
We got that part already. Chief Hawkane.
My father is a good leader.
Something else. Flytaria.
This is the only home I have.
Bye for now.
Drop by again soon.
Perhaps I will someday. Right now we got a Griffin's Egg to catch. Special shout out to Rogue Watson for his video, which has helped me make this video on how to catch the Griffin's Egg. Alright, let's talk to Condor. Take me to the Griffin's nesting grounds.
Can you take me to the Griffin nesting
grounds? Guys, wish me luck. Wish me luck. We're doing this. Now we've got to be very, very ginger. And we can't hurt the Griffin. And we have to watch out to duck. Make sure to duck when we're getting attacked.
Meet me on the Western Plateau once you have the egg.
Alright, thanks for the advice. Let's do it. Go up. Jump. Search nest.
A clutch of Griffin's eggs.
Alright then. Get the egg. Done. Get out of there. Duck. Duck. Stand. Get out of there. Duck. Get out of there. Duck. Stand. Go up. Duck. Stand. Duck. How do we get out of here? Duck. Move out of there. Move out of there. Woohoo! Achievement unlocked! Handled with care. That was tough. I finally got it done. Let's talk to Condor one last time. Farewell. Let's save the game. Let's save this as... Save the game. Griffin's Egg. Egg achieved. Save the game. Replace. Yes. Excellent. We got it, guys. We got the Griffin's Egg.
This thing had better not hatch while I'm carrying it. I assume the Masters will return it to its mother after my initiation.
Well, there you go, guys. We've achieved the Griffin's Egg. Alright. Let's head on back to the Magician's Tower to return the prize. Mage's Tower. Here we go.
I could try to discover where this stylized conductor came from. The training hall would be a good start. Or I could just get on with my trials.
Well, let's ask the training hall first. Maybe he knows something. Alright, get to the training hall. This mystery must be totally solved. Let's show him the stylized conductor.
I already have my own conductor, and dual wielding is something of a lost art. Besides, this one's too big for my hand.
Alright,
let's
take the conductor, give it to Firemaster Perez.
That symbol. It looks vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it. Where did you say you found this?
Assault on Falc, envoys. I found it at the envoys.
What? Lord Maguile's own envoys? You had better not be fabricating this for your own amusement. At my age, I do not take kindly to immature pranks.
It's not a
I
prank.
assure you, Master
It's the
Pyrez,
truth.
that I speak only the truth.
If what you say is accurate, then one of our own. No, we must not jump to conclusions. Was there anything else?
Assault on Falc.
Someone attacked the Flytarian heir?
Oh, yes.
In this current climate, that is tantamount to treason. Whoever is responsible, mage or no, will be severely punished. Young Dark, you have my full authority to investigate this and discover all you can. We must see this wretched criminal incinerated. I mean, brought to justice.
Temper. Perpetrator?
I'm afraid from what you have told me that the culprit is undeniably a mage, for none else could have used a conductor. Also, the deceased's injuries, as you've described them, and the telling choice of tactic used to cripple the Flytarian prince implicates a fire mage.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. Course of action?
Whoever is behind this, whatever the motives, I feel certain that this is not the end of it. I am sure you have reached the same conclusion. Enlist whatever help you must, but be selective. We do not yet know if this traitor to the peace had an ally or accomplice. Use caution. Why don't you show the symbol on the conductor to that young earth mage? He is certain to know something, or at least could point you in the right direction.
Thank you, Master Pyres. I will not fail you.
I have no doubt of that, but do not thank me. I fear this task, on the day of your initiation no less, will teach you more than you would wish to learn. Just remember what I have said.
All right, then. Save the game. It's like achieved. All right, let's, anything more to say?
They are
Varner's whereabouts?
I know not where he is. It is unusual for Varner to depart the tower without telling anybody.
Time to
May
go.
your trials fare well, Initiate.
All right, then. Time to get to the Hall of the Masters to return our prize to them. We need to go to the Hallowed Hall.
Initiate.
Yes? What's that?
Do not allow prejudice to blind you, or our killer may yet slip through your fingers.
Okay. Whatever you say. Restore game. We're continuing our adventure with Dark. We got to get this third task engaged. We're still in the process of training. So let's get on with it. Consult Sphere. So we're at Dark's bedroom, and we have to find this mysterious room where we can find the scroll. Now I got a big confession here. I've been watching Rogue Watson's YouTube channel. Big shout out to his channel. He's been doing a really good walkthrough of this game, and I kind of borrowed from his example. So big shout out to you, Rogue Watson. Thank you so much for your example. Let's show you how you find the interesting hidden room. So it's called the Shadow Room. We've got to click, 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 click. Well, okay, that didn't work. I'm doing something wrong. Hallowed Hall?
I can't return without the Trinicorn horn.
How am I supposed to find this room? Does someone please tell me? Oh my god, he was so lucky. Where did I go? Okay, it's the purple room. Purple. That purple empty, that middle room. That's what I should have clicked on. Okay, I don't know what I exactly did, but I did it. So let's see, what is this thing? I have to get this mystery scroll. It's obviously different than his example because he was an earth mage in his game. So I'm going to see what he's doing here. What are we looking at here?
It's a very deep hole. There's a wooden box at the bottom.
Ah. Okay, let's save this game as room most sparse. Because there obviously is a hint here.
It's a very deep hole. There's a wooden box at the bottom.
Well, what would happen if I walked into the hole? That's deep. By the time you hit the bottom, not even the healing powers of water magic can save you. Ouch, that was really dumb. Let's load the game, continue where we left off. Alright.
It's a very deep hole.
Alright, let's see if we have anything that could help us. We need some kind of rope or something. What if I use magic on it? Maybe that will help. Fill it with water, of course. It'll float to the top, the wooden box. Fill the hole with water. There we go.
It's a curious wooden box.
Excellent, guys. We got the wooden box. Oh, yeah. Let's grab it.
The box is floating just out of reach.
Okay, how do I get it? Save the game. Room most sparse. Replace the game. And we're going to get that box. With a sword. Can I just pull the sword in?
I can't use that item there.
Apparently it won't let me pull it in. Okay. Can I use magic on it?
That would only make the box wetter.
Ah! Well, what am I supposed to do here? That's not helping. The lock of hair, would that help?
I can't use that item there.
No, I can't use that either. Wow, this is a real teaser here. Can I use the worm?
I can't use...
Nope, the worm won't work. Okay, well, why would you give me this item? Can I just jump in the water?
The box is floating just out of reach.
Well, can I go... Dark, you can swim, right? You're a water mage. Go into the water.
The box...
The box... The box is just floating out of reach. Well, should I do that water here?
I can't use...
No, I can't use that.
I can't... That would only... I have already done...
Well, what am I supposed to do here?
I better not get too close.
Well, that's not helping me right now. Oh, brother.
The box is floating just out of reach.
Oh, wait, maybe I can use some other magic. Maybe there's other spells I could use. There's gotta be. Jet. Siphoning atmosphere moisture, storing in liquid form to cast directed water into a powerful stream. Yes.
That would only make the box...
Oh, man. That's not gonna work either. Ah. Freeze the water. Yes! That's it. Grab it.
There's another scroll inside the box. Apparently this hall has a function after all.
Got it, folks. We got the scroll. And the magic water pit is dissolved. What's the scroll say?
I should show this to the sphere of knowledge.
Alright, good. Save the game. Room most sparse. Alright. Let's bump up our points, our boost, strength, magic, constitution, and what else do we need? We need more magic. That's it. Level 6, experience 318, next level up 360, money is 3, health is 7, mana is 17. I really need to bump up my, everything. My health. Let's see if I can bump up my magic, my mana. All that's left is my money. So let's save the game as room most sparse. Let's look at our our stats now. Okay, we got 57 health and 70 mana. Can we just have a little bit more health, please? Save that game. A little more sparse. Okay, we got 60 out of 60 health and 70 out of 70 mana. Alright, giggity giggity. We got it, guys. We got what we need. So let's get out of here. Leave the room where we came from. Let's go to the training hall to get our instruction from the Sphere of Knowledge.
Teleported. There he is.
You have succeeded a second time, Initiate Dark. It is evident that your mentor's faith was not misplaced.
Your compassion and diplomacy will hold you in good stead with the Flytarians for many years to come.
The Griffin's Egg, as precious and sacred as that which mothered it, will be returned to its keepers at the conclusion of your trial. Care for it well.
It is time to look to the forest where your most difficult and dangerous task lies waiting. Let
trial.
your element guide you.
Meanwhile, the tavern's back room. Oh boy. More conspiracies. Who is this dude? Love the
I
animation.
came like you asked, Pug. What is this all about?
What's all about?
I wanted to introduce you. This is...
Names are not important at this time.
At this time.
Please, sir, sit.
Have a drink.
Have a drink.
Look.
What is this then? Want to know how real men have a good time? Ah! The ale's boiling!
Ooh, so it is.
It's a fire mage.
Let me pour you another. A good time, you say? I would think you'd more pressing priorities. Such a regrettable history deserves recompense. Do you not think?
What do you know about me?
Only what your friend Pug here has said.
Pug?
What the hell?
Yeah? Help!
You are an opportunistic man, friend. One who has lost much to the likes of Iginor's lord. As you seek in vain to recover a life taken from you, the gambler in you senses his chance. Change rises like smoke from a smoldering ruin. Tell me, how much would you risk for a change, say, of occupancy in the Lord's mansion?
Ha! Talk is fine, but it makes no difference. The king chooses his lords.
Such choices can be reneged, especially when said lords become unpopular. Have you not heard the rumors?
About Maguile making friends with those forest cretins? Sounds like something he'd do. Risk his people's lives by letting those things in town, just to get hold of whatever they've got stashed away.
Greed is among your kind's greatest traits.
And I hear he's planning to sever ties with the mountain folk, who will protect us then. Not you mages, that's for sure.
Ah, but like yourself, I have a greater interest. Revolution.
What? Dun dun dun.
Let us say, personal satisfaction. Accept this as a show of good faith.
Whoa, big bag of gold.
We have a deal in the interest of change.
That's a lot of change.
It's change. Oh yeah.
Sure.
Ching
why not?
ching. Look at that sneer on his face.
It's getting late, and I still need to collect that trinicorn horn from the forest and return to the tower before sunrise. Time to revisit the Sphere of Knowledge.
We have to go to the Sphere of Knowledge, guys. But we're going to take a little break and continue on another day because we've done enough missions for today. Alright, and we'll just save another... We'll save another file name called Sphere Consult Sphere. Consult Sphere, and that's what we're going to do next episode.